Petro Patriarchy episode 91, Friday, June 24th, 2022 at 5:47 p.m. Eastern Time. Roe v. Wade is overturned. I'm hungover, and that's it.
Command team, we're arriving in your AO. Tagging civilian and Federation air traffic now. That's a lot of air traffic for a war zone, Galaxy. Watch your fire when taking down these transports. If any bystanders go down, that's on us and the Independence Force. Roger, Dodger, Galaxy. Looks like it's just me and you. No big deal, right? Hey, what about me? Talk to me when you start piloting, Prez. But tell me you're not riding coattails. Piss off, you yuppie. 7 enemy target convoys tagged. Engage with caution. Hey, we've got 2 military jets off about 4 o'clock. What gives? You see the amount of military armament here today? Escorts, probably. Monarch gun release. Fox 2. Launch missiles. Going for launch. I'm engaging. You got hostiles.
Yo, is my mic okay?
Oh, what's up, Craig?
I guess it doesn't sound as bad.
Yeah, not at all.
Yeah, got a new mic, some better internet, so shoot better now.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I finally got that 20 upload, so it's some decent stuff now.
Can I get to what?
20 megabits upload. So
Oh, nice.
I'm not on like total A's internet now.
Fuck
And I
yeah.
don't sound like I'm on the harbour. So that one
You
video was, the audio was fucking atrocious. Like,
Well, that also might have been me.
yeah, that was like, it was confusing.
When it like echoes, that's because like the microphone I'm using for Petropatriarchy.
Oh, okay.
I mean your audio is definitely a lot clearer now. It was
Yeah.
you sounded like you were in the middle of a harbor.
And that was a plot in the ocean, yeah.
Hold on. You ever played Project Wingman?
No. I'm not sure what that is.
It's kind of like Ace Combat. It's kind of even more absurd though.
Oh,
I'm digging it.
Definitely something, yeah. Ace Combat is up there. With that.
I'm so goddamn hungover.
Was it fun though?
It was.
Yeah. Oh,
It was.
It's worth it then, yeah. There's nothing worse than being hungover and you didn't enjoy yourself.
That's true.
Yeah, I fucking sucks. I used to do it all the time, just like get out of the situation, just get pissed and go home.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awful.
So do you think we're gonna start seeing some riots in the United States?
I just woke up to find out some but yeah, I think it's gonna be
Summer of Love.
again.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be George Floyd on steroids. They're gonna get nuts.
I think it'll be equally as hard, yeah.
Yeah.
But the backlash from it should be especially good though, right? It should wake a lot of people up for the midterms. So they're gonna play themselves with that.
Yeah. Just see how fucking crazy they get. That's a good point.
But the bad thing is, I think a lot of people will get really hurt. Like innocent people, especially, like people who aren't even going.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like there are people that she straight got like assassinated on that last time. In the
Oh yeah.
Which is crazy.
Hey, what's going on, Peg?
Oh hey, Dr. Faggot.
Yo, keep the riot watch.
Alright, hold on.
Oh shit! So it's already started.
Oh no, of course it has.
Just watch it for future conflicts. He's been doing so many. Obviously, that's just the pre-show for what we all know is coming when the sun goes down.
Okay, yeah, when I'm finished with this level, I'll make sure to pop it. I'll make sure to bring it up. Yeah, these fucking retards, dude. It is kind of funny that it was repealed on 666. Like that, there isn't not meme quality there.
And it's been like foreshadowed so much that beyond Don's estimates of it takes 6 hours to mobilize Antifa, they've been pre-staging and pre-stashing.
Yeah. Still, you're kind of breaking up. You should get closer to your microphone.
Yeah, you have my old microphone.
Yeah, are you in the? You're not in the harbor, but you're a little choppy.
Yeah, no, I'm still running.
Ah, there you go.
But I'll probably pop in and out. We're watching Miami. There might be some stuff popping off in Miami.
Jesus. It's kind of weird though. All the places they're riding are like the states that probably won't make it illegal. Doesn't really make any sense.
Well, the question
Alright, I turned my air scrubber down, so it should be a lot.
That's 1,000 times better.
Does the cities get like different, the capital cities of states get different options, or is it the state is like supreme?
State, I think.
Okay.
I think the city's bogged down with the state.
Oh wait, you'll watch them try to do some sanctuary city. We're sovereign city states. Broward County's gonna wall itself off.
Jesus.
You're gonna watch all these NGOs go crazy now. It's gonna be special. So, will this generate any content for you, Tommy, or not?
Oh yeah, it definitely will. Summer of Love did. So this one will too. Oh, I didn't really want to, but I might have to go get some beer now.
The only thing I've got is like whiskey and stuff like that. It's just I've been buying like rare stuff, but I haven't had a drink in like years anyway. So I don't know why I bought it all for.
Well, sometimes it's just fun to have good booze.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
A big Japanese whiskey thing, and I didn't even open them. It was more of a thing just to keep me busy.
I'm so fucking out of it. I was about to say, Craig, can you pour me a drink? And then I realized you're across the ocean. I was like, hey, Craig, can you come in here? Let me try some of that Japanese shit. It just dawned on me. I was like, do you not know where Craig is? He's not here. He's not in your own home. Oh, okay. Yeah, Craig, I think you'd really like Project Wingman.
Yeah, I'll look it up now, because I was trying to launch a fucking War Thunder, but something weird happened on my computer, so I might as well.
It's a pretty small game, I think. It's like 10 gigs, 15 gigs. I actually think it's better than Ace Combat, and I fucking love Ace Combat.
Oh, so it's definitely like an arcade style one. It's not like DCS, where it's
No, it's not hyper realistic now.
yeah.
Yeah, Project Wingman is literally it's a love letter to Ace Combat. Like
I
people
I
that made it.
I think it's
wanted a new Ace Combat.
I think it's better than Ace Combat, to be honest.
I'm going to have to look at which planes they have. If they got a massive, like, loads of them, I'll get the game.
No, they don't. They don't have like loads of them. You can't. I don't think you can really mod them out. In that case, in that sense, it's not as good as Ace Combat. But I kind of like just the gameplay. I think it's better audio. I think the audio is noticeably more immersive. Plus, it's actually got like an 80,000 foot altitude ceiling instead of like 20,000 feet.
It seems like an okay range of planes, but I'm not sure if they're like only AI planes. So maybe you're fixed to like a certain
No,
type.
I think you can play it. Like right now, I think I've got like 10 available. Stoli, we completely designed who Dr. Stoli was last time.
Yeah, it was fucking amazing.
What?
It was great. Like,
We just created the lore of Dr. Stoli. We just went all in last time we were all chatting.
Yeah,
and
you're an English major, which gives you like a doctor title.
Oh yeah, you weren't a doctor of medicine, but you still practiced medicine.
An English major.
Yeah, you had like a doctorate in creative writing or something, but you still somehow managed to like teach at Harvard, like Harvard Med School.
Your thesis is how people are genetically gay and like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what that's what.
Shit.
That's
You know, if I can get a transcript of this, I'll put it in my academia EDU profile.
Yeah. I literally thought it like a skit post I had, but yeah.
oh yeah, dude, we were laughing our asses off. You and what is it? You always carry.
Yeah.
What's the syringe? He's always like swinging around. One of those like.
Victorian era, like 3 ringed ones.
Yeah, it's like the chrome like finger spots.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you wing around. And what is it? Oh yeah, no, your hair. Your hair is slicked back with so much gel. You have hit the saturation point that if you added one more drop, it would start dripping. But you never go to the dripping. So your hair is just. People look at it and it's just like shiny, and it's slicked straight back. And what is it? Does he have? It's kind of like an SS uniform you have on under your white coat. Right.
It's a Mandarin collar lab coat, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got just a fucking dapper as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, yeah.
Yeah. And what are the shoulder things that the military have?
Yeah.
Oh, like
Yeah,
the little pauldrons, like
Yeah. You have that too. I mean, it's just, and the thing is like you're kind of like Patrick Bateman from American Psycho about your syringe. You're always just wielding this fucking Victorian syringe, and if anyone smudges it, yeah. If anyone ever smudges your syringe, you kind of just stop talking and start cleaning the syringe.
And you give them look like the stains.
Yeah. And no one ever really. And what was it? No
so
one ever.
basically, I'm the medic from Team Fortress 3. Is essentially what this is coming down to.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. But yeah, your landmark thesis is that not only are you gay, but your dad's gay, and your dad's gay, and that's
suppressed homosexuality, and it triggered like a dormant gene.
Yeah. And that's how you really broke on the medical scene.
Oh yeah.
There's like a gay Assassin's Creed, like lineage. That they just have this gay assassin gene activated. And, they go off and they start World War I by assassinating a straight couple.
You have to go on academia.edu and keep adding to that dissertation. So you have to mention what caused the dormant gene to activate. Just it's a full-on schizo post. It's a massive wormhole bullshit.
You have to say that exposure to rare earth minerals causes the suppressed alleles to become active, and so really the end thesis is the green movement is gay. You have to stick with diesel and hydrocarbons.
Well, that actually works out because when you think about it, like most of like the green eco commies are bipolar, and what do you put bipolar?
Lithium, yeah.
You put them on lithium. See, this isn't a schizo post. This is research that I've actually done. You've done parallel construction of what I've actually done.
Well, this will be your second landmark study. You know him from Your Dad's Gay, Your Dad's Gay. Back in the spotlight is Dr. Stoley.
New York Times bestseller.
New York Times best is just Stoley just kind of striking a pose.
He's holding his chin.
Yeah, exactly. He's holding his chin.
Really pretentious, yeah.
He has his own family crest that looks suspiciously like a swastika.
He's just Dr. Mike on YouTube.
No, and Stoley has a proud.
It's a red hand and there's a fish actually, but
Stoley has a proud lineage. His dad was a doctor, and his grandpa, and no one knows what his grandpa did, but his great grandpa was a doctor, and it's as he comes from Germany. What about grandpa? He did a lot of.
You want to know something that'll really blow your mind? Like you want to know how deep the rabbit hole goes?
Yes.
This is all like if you like not to give away any political strategy baseball, but like what if I was pressing a claim for my great granduncle Arturo O'Neill, who was the Spanish governor of West Florida once upon a time. And what if that area of West Florida happens to overlap with an area that I'm just saying that there's a Wikipedia page that would support.
I think
the Irish Israelites are playing the long play. We're retaking Florida.
I mean, they have sources at the bottom, so you can use it. Yeah, it works out.
Listen, nobody ever expects nationalist Spain, and when the U.S. breaks down, nationalist Spain is going to have a resurgence where no one expects it. Florida.
We need to get like a 4 by 5 foot oil painting of Dr. Stoley as a governor of the new nation of Florida. We're gonna get you a bunch of like Celtic runes.
As long as they aren't the runes that have been like co-opted by all the fake and gay pagan larpers, like I'm alright with that.
Oh no, we're gonna go balls deep esoteric. We're gonna find shit that nobody knows about.
So what you want is like Judaic stuff.
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
So the Druids.
Craig.
I can't hear shit over this fucking feminist just flipping out on fucking watch your stream right now. Holy shit.
I am half Celtic, so I can do it, yeah. So
Oh, we can do it.
on my nation, yeah.
Hold on. We gotta pee.
So has the reading commenced or not?
Oh yeah, dude! Click that link. This is Riot Watch, baby. Like we're gonna get it. Joshua Ham is in there. I know Hunter was lurking in the chat a little while ago. I was almost gonna poke and see if Don wanted to go on with them and everything, but I saw that they already booked Don today.
Wait, where is he?
Don was on with what was it, Anglo, what Paleo something? I don't know, some
Oh, okay. I thought you meant he was at the Roe v. Wade riot or something because he went to some before, didn't he?
Well, he went on Future Conflict, so like and I know so I know he's met Watcher at the very least, and I know like Watcher gets along with Sniper very well, and Josh Ham, Sten, he's a known thing.
Yeah, I think I seen watched him on last Future Conflict.
Well, he's usually the producer on there. Scott's normally the host. He's usually the producer.
Yeah, I didn't know that because I recently subscribed to him.
Like, if Scott's ever going to be busy, he'll probably be hosting it, but usually he's more doing producer, pulling up memes and maps and stuff like that.
I think Tommy has to have the same VTuber style that Watcher has.
Watcher and Tommy would definitely get along, Watcher's a laid back dude. I like him.
I clicked on Stoli's Riot Watch link and just saw some weird creature screaming about how the fascists won't get away with it.
Yeah, I saw that too. It was,
Yeah.
Didn't know it was a fascist.
Welcome to Riot Watch.
democracy.
The most insane thing, though, is that, like, the Democrats have power. Why don't they codify it? Or does their brain just short circuit at that logic?
They don't have logic. It's just naked pursuit of power.
It really is.
If you watch Alex Jones today, one of the things that they were rolling a clip of quite a bit were clips of some dude just walking up and doing the basics. So, what were your stance on forcing people to take the vaccine? And you just watch these people just be like, fuck it. And, I'm not doing this.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing this. I've seen the video where I don't really want to do this, and it's like, what do you mean?
kind of off topic, but do you think you ever get like a private security like police force instead of like city ones or not?
Repeat the
Like,
beginning of that.
can you like do you see a future where you'll get like a private security like forces or police forces for businesses on the scale?
Absolutely.
That's,
Absolutely.
Well, first off, that's already a thing. I mean,
First of all, that's what Dale does. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, the private security, and once again, even specifically private intelligence. Okay, I'll come right out and say it. Lockheed has a larger clandestine service than CIA. Okay.
Absolutely.
Make no mistake. So that's already a thing.
I mean, he probably would investigate Tommy because he called him, didn't he?
No, I called Northrop.
Okay.
I actually drove right by Northrop Grumman, one of their headquarters, in Baltimore last week. And like an idiot, I kind of like slowed down and just was like staring at like the fencing and the boulders they have all around it. And I was just thinking, I literally just thought now when you said that, I wonder if my phone like pinged, like if this phone ever gets within a mile of Northrop Grumman.
And they probably have recognition for like license plates, probably. No.
Probably.
Seems like they have the technology and the ability to do so. So why not?
Well, what are you gonna do?
I can see a point where they put like chips inside people's license plates as well.
Yeah.
So if you're in proximity of a certain area, but they keep appearing, it would like trigger something.
Put chips on license plates. Excuse me,
Yeah.
Michael Hastings. Did they need a chip on his license plate to deal with Michael Hastings? I don't think so.
Good
I have
point.
no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh yeah, I finally got around to listening to that audiobook after.
Raven Rock?
Yeah, I got about halfway through.
Yeah.
Which is so it's okay. Yeah, I think I've heard the majority from what you've said already, but yeah, it's
Ah.
good.
It's my
Yeah.
favorite book.
I mean, the coolest thing about it, I think, is the idea of the national park system being used.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No.
I thought it was
Yeah.
a cool idea though. Like, what if you got Elon Musk's boring company to dig tunnels in like the mountain systems and connect them all to the national park system? Like, I think that'd be really cool.
Phil Schneider said they did right before they killed him. That's me and Stoley's boy. But no. What you realize about the book is, to me, it's had the biggest impact on how I perceive things, because I'm just like, oh no, they really are immune from biological, nuclear, chemical attacks. And once you realize that, you're like, oh, no wonder they act the way they do.
Well, it's interesting, like the continuity government thing. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. The we had one time there was a potential decapitation strike in our country, and he was Guy Fawkes, but I can't like that guy. I don't think he did anything wrong except getting caught.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you consider the legal system now, how can you not say he's decent?
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the government here, but who would be?
Yeah. No, I
They're
got you.
awful.
I think Dr. Stoley needs to take over the UK.
I mean, at this point, a Republican system of government would be pretty good, but not in the Irish sense. I'm not a fag for Sinn Féin, because they're the monarchy now, like apparently a conservative person in the UK sense, which means homosexual. Yeah, you have to be pro-monarchy, and like they're apparently a tradition, but they're just full-on UN like dick suckers who just say let all the migrants. Like, what's the point of having a country if you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't like them.
I said the country's brown now.
Yeah, they basically just they go all over the world, all over the Commonwealth, and apologise for like racial like slavery and stuff. Like, did they do it?
Stop using logic, Craig. You're evil because you're white.
Now.
It's done. He decided it. Dr. Stoley has spoken. His third landmark paper. I said we brown now.
I mean, if he was a black nationalist and a doctor, I think that would fly. But
It's kind of funny to think about the "What is a Woman" fucking documentary thing, and then the riots now. Because
was able
what?
to actually sit there with a straight fucking face the whole
But not only that. So like, but what is a woman? Because now we're all rioting about women's rights.
Yeah,
What-
funding Nazis in Ukraine. Blah, does it make sense? It doesn't have to make sense. All that makes sense is that in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only
nothing.
war.
Yeah.
subvert the Roe v. Wade riots and just push all the trannies to go there and claim they have rights. So it's one against trannies, and like they have to make a decision to these people matter or not.
I'd love to do that.
No,
Well, yes, what we're going to do is we're going to make them riot for the right to kill nigger babies, and then once they do that, we're going to call them racist and send them to camps under hate crime laws. And it's all 4D chess when you think about it. It's like we're so far ahead of the game, they can't even comprehend what we're doing, right?
I think it's high time I come out as a black woman. I think that's what the podcast needs. I think it's what we need.
I've been a black woman this whole time, because if I'm going to be like the leader of the UK now, well, that means I have to be a Time Lord, right? And so, but if we go by Doctor Who lore, that means I originally was that black woman that was the first Time Lord ever, because you know, I've always been a Time Lord.
Something similar happened the other day. Like an ex-English international footballer who's white, literally said I was racially abused for having dark skin, and everyone took piss at him for being trans black.
I think we need to start a new thing, a new group of oppressed people, and it's the retroactive minorities, because as of right now, I am a Hispanic cripple, and any microaggressions made against me or my podcast over the last 2 years have actually been against the future Spanish cripple. So, like, you can't yell at me for being a white fascist because you don't know what I actually am. In 2 years, you might actually find out I'm a black woman.
As a paraplegic black woman myself, like it's racism if I don't have two white slaves to wipe my asshole for me, because like
I'll stand that.
I'm not like I can't lift myself up over the chair, like with
I'm
two
big and
two
beautiful.
hands to do that, and then like still get up in there. Like I need like some soulless ginger bitch to do that. Like
I'm on board with that 1,000%.
You want to reject racism, just be gun fisted instead. Nah, but if you want to like make a poison pill, just say race is fake and like only like discriminate based on ethnicities to make it even more spicy, because you go so much detail and single entire.
Oh, that's a good point.
So
There is no such.
You don't hate blacks, you hate Bantu. Like just certain specific things.
Oh, that's a good. I can get behind that new movement. Races are racist.
we're all the lost tribes of Israel when you think about it.
I mean, when you really take a step back.
Well, you can weaponize it even further. So this particular tribe of Israel, one of the 12 tribes, I dislike.
Well, yeah, the nomenclature that you use when you're going to do that route is you paint them and you go, this is the era of Rav, okay? And you say, this is the era of Rav. These are the false, satanic Moloch worshippers that converted and they pretended to convert to, Judaism so that they could, take advantage of the fact that they could lend money and they would get loan sharks, blah, blah. And so basically you paint them as everything evil in the world under the umbrella of the era of Rav, and in order to protect the rest of the Jews so that we don't get pogromed, we have to self-police, and so then we have the cover need to go ahead and purge the era of Rav, and that's how you do that.
I mean, are we sure that I'm not George Floyd? Like, how certain are we? What level of confidence do we have?
I don't know about that, but I do know that the great George Webb once said that if you don't have someone accusing you of being Mossad every, couple 2 months or so, you're not
a journalist. You're not
you're not Peter Duke of France 24 walking into your fucking apartment,
Yeah. Oh yeah, he invited me to go on that yesterday.
Dude, I couldn't believe France 24 walked right in. Like, as I'm, pulling up stuff on Mozambique and, looking at France 24 coverage and shit. And it's just like, motherfucker, you guys just, I think I'm way ahead of the game. And then, I see what, George Webb and Peter Duke are doing. I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna go back to my baby bitch kitty table and
stare in awe. Stare in awe.
On screen, that's the British George Floyd, yeah?
The British George Floyd? Are you trying to say George Floyd isn't British? You racist. We are all George Floyd.
You're all British.
Yeah, we're all British. Yeah, we're all British, therefore gay, and thus it is always Pride Month, and thus it is always British Month, and thus the Empire never died.
Right, that really was effective. Yeah, that hit. I do like the Empire, but yeah, liberals over here, they decry every bit of history. And everything is somehow bad. Conquest happens, right? It's war, it's a state of being.
Yeah, well, they're completely detached from reality. They don't.
It's okay though, bro, because they're just labeled experts, Yeah, that fucking irritates me. Yeah, there's some stuff kicking off in Detroit and Chicago now.
Oh, yeah.
It's just people walking, but when it gets dark, it's definitely quite different.
Yeah, we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there.
What time is? Well, I mean, it's kind of weird that because we're almost at the longest day of the year. That was just the other day, right? So it's gonna be. I think I do. I think I should grab some beer for this.
I reckon that we might start to see some more organized harassment pick up in this hour, and probably about 8 to 9 o'clock is when we'll start to see it. The
real love.
Well, if you study how these groups work, like if you watch Millie Weaver's Sunrise Movement Infiltration, you'll see that they have these blocks. They'll have like this block is the group of people that they know they're going to get arrested. They're going to agitate to the point of being arrested. And then you have another block of group of people that's not. And you're like, you're kind of maneuvering them around and using them accordingly. And so you'll kind of start to see that coming. Yeah. And it's normally about platoon size elements doing this kind of stuff. And at a time, in various areas. But we'll probably start to see that happen around, 8 to 9, and then, once they create enough denial of service for state security forces and that gray zone for the real radicals to operate, that's when we'll probably see it start to get spicy, and you'll see them, people start to probe what the security is actually paying attention to and what they can get away with.
It's the Summer of Love Part 2.
Yep.
You can't vacuum your baby unless you're George Floyd. Ba-da-ba-bum.
The one thing I'm not seeing here is any fucking police anywhere.
Of course not.
I mean, Chicago.
Yeah, despite what was it, all of the DC police getting mobilized.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
there's already going to be a shooting because of stats over the past 10 or 20 years in the weekend in Chicago and Detroit. So these people are going to get shot, some of them.
A lot of the running joke so far in the schizo circles is that the reason that you're not seeing a lot of police out and ready to respond is because they're all preparing to run a red flag in a red state. I mean, a false flag in a red state.
yeah, well, that's exactly.
But maybe they'll do a red flag too. You keep your
Maybe
options open.
Maybe they're just gonna stand outside the city limits for 77 minutes.
Oof, yeah. Yeah, that story isn't getting any fucking better, is it? There's more and more information coming out about that.
Yeah, I mean, there's no. Yeah.
I mean, how else could they fuck it up even worse? Like, a week later, something else will come out. But that one guy getting elected was kind of fucking crazy too.
It's all insane, man.
I'm not doing that.
What?
Why?
The riot.
Oh. She asked about COVID mandates
Oh right.
or vax. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What kind of fucking answer is that? No.
Those are the answers you give when you know it's all full of shit.
Yeah.
And the politics drops, and all that remains is the Clausewitzian continuation.
Yes.
So is there a vote count soon? Because those guys, I think even the Senate or Congress voted for some red flag laws.
Say what? Say it again.
I think there was a vote the other day for like red flag laws, but I'm not sure if it did pass or not. So,
I don't know.
yeah. Looks like you've got some people to get rid of.
It's time for a summer of love.
See, what you want to do is move the North Border and push 150 million people into Canada and like let them have their rights there. And be done
I
with
think
it.
we should annex Canada and Mexico,
So
but
you
kill
want
all the natives.
You want the Emiro, right? I guess you know about that.
I want the entire Western Hemisphere to be the United States.
So what you want is Canada. Well, you want the acronym to come for Canada, United States, and Mexico.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Coming on your
I thought
face.
Yeah, I thought Mexico. You could just take the southern border. Really. It'd be
I
a lot
want-
cheaper.
I want from Alert Canada all the way down to the Panama Canal. That's what I want.
All I'm saying is a lot of TMCs do a lot of work in Mexico to get rid of some cartels, but
Well,
they
we
jump
could
to
use.
the-
I was gonna say, create jobs.
Yeah, why
Yes,
did the
you-
CIA want you to do that? They want to move drugs around.
Oh, of course.
Pretty cool. Like the housing value would be like so low down there. Like you
Oh,
actually have a chance to buy houses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Reddit thread was particularly special when I saw it on Twitter. It's really fun.
That's amazing.
I know. Like the idea that if you're going to start fires and like attack people in like local villages is just retarded. Like
We will burn their Christian villages to the ground.
What the f...
yeah.
You know,
it was-
you're really just kind of seeing the, like, more and more proof that demons are real. You can always see it in the eyes, and they just start hissing.
I mean, they can never de-escalate, can they? So it's always pushing towards the next big thing, and like they're
Yeah.
just going to explode. This is a time bomb.
Yeah.
Gotta escalate, de-escalate.
Cold War has entered the chat. That's a good point.
I mean, in the dark
First
way,
strike doctrine.
you can kind of see why the Soviets got rid of the original people, right? Because they kind of had to restore order.
Yeah. Tristan Haggard, who's a good friend of Jay Dyer, has a really amazing breakdown of Dostoevsky's book Demons.
Huh?
And where they even get down like, and this is like pre like the True Believer and the Lenin. This is like the actual satanic dudes that like they knew what they were doing, revolutionaries. And they were even talking like, you build your circle. You're going to get 5 guys, and like 5 is like one of the secret occult dog whistles, so other people know that you're like building this circle of 5. And then in order to get them all loyal, like you convince them that one of the 5 is an informer, and you have the 4 bump off the 5th guy, and then the 4 that are left, that's the cabal that will forever be under your grasp, because you bound them all together with the murder and everything. And really fucked up shit, and but really interesting and good shit. Dostoevsky's Demons.
It's kind of intense. And knock off the 5th.
It's very intense. Russian literature is fucking intense as fuck.
Dostoevsky and Tolstoy are really good.
Yeah, really worth the read. And that dude's, I'll link it just because like his analysis is really good for putting it in modern context. Though it's pretty ageless by itself.
Yeah. It's a long book, 769 pages. That is an effort. It gotta be good though.
Oh yeah, it's really good shit. Like I said, that dude's breakdown of some of it is just like I said, he's a very well-read dude. He hangs out with Jay Dyer, who is one of the most well-read fucking dudes in our kind of Alex Jones' sphere of the internet. Like, if you look at his bookcase, there's a running joke that like people will be like, "Oh, is that bookcase green screen?" And every now and then he'll just be like, "Oh yeah, it's green screen." And and there have been people that have just like nodded and be like, "Oh yeah, of course it's green screen." And they don't. And then he'll reach back and he'll pull a book out of there. And every one of those books has like 900 little sticky notes and markers and everything. And he'll do like open call-ins and debate with just about any religious person on the planet. He's a fucking.
The link on the bottom here, part 1, is Weishaupt the person I think it is?
That's the Illuminati guy.
Adam. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool to read about. Yeah, like his connection to like the bottom link, I think it's part 1. But Weishaupt had links to I think Thomas Paine and some other people too. He travelled around quite a bit in Europe, and not a lot of people. Well, he would do, but he's a lot of influence that like no one talks about.
Well, guys like Jay Dyer and Tristan, aka by the way, shout out Tristan is also known by his alias Little AIDS. That's
Little
a known fact. Little AIDS.
Monkey Box.
But great. Both of them have hilarious sense of humor. But yeah, you will hear these guys talk about basically when you hear Alex Jones talking about George Washington knew about the Illuminati because he was in the Freemasons and they were having like a Freemasonic civil war. These guys know all about that shit. They'll talk about that.
Yeah, like Weishaupt, I think funded Max in his writings, because Max never made like any money by himself.
Yeah. He was a trust fund kid.
Yeah.
I thought that his dad was rich.
Engels gave him money. That's why his name's the book.
Fag.
Yeah, and he has like a massive grave on London, and it's like guarded by people who are all leftists, and like if you go near there, they just like assault you.
Fucking simps.
Just blow that place up. So, why are you guys playing currently?
Huh?
I'm not playing shit. I'm just watching the Riot Watch shit news.
This fucking update for Wolfen is so annoying. Takes 2 hours apparently. Terrible.
Oh yeah, shit! Isn't Dale going on Team House tonight?
Dale? I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if you can get other people on with Dale, but I'm not sure if you can reach out to the network. Like, isn't there like Matt McMurray as well? Because he was also in the same group.
Oh yeah, 53 minutes and Dale is on Team House.
Hell yeah.
I think Dale's like the only person who looks more scarier with hair.
Do what?
You know, the really freaky thing is with hair, he looks like my Russian mentor's mentor, Sonny Puzikas.
Yeah, the older images of like any operator, like, they have a certain look, and like the equipment looks really cool. Yeah, the premise of this book, Demons by Dostoevsky, reminds me of kind of like Eyes Wide Shut.
Oh, really?
Like a head of nihilist should compare him to the people, like the red guy in
Mm-hmm.
that group. Yeah. I only watched that for like last year, but it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, I don't think I saw it till last year either.
It's pretty weird, like, the guy writes the obituary for the woman who dies in the book, yeah. No, in the film. Also writes the obituary for the director. And, like, he essentially mocks him in the article. And the same writer in the article also writes the obituary for Epstein.
That's
So
weird.
it's a weird, like, yeah, there's a meme about it before, but quite an odd thing.
To grab a beer or not grab a beer, Craig? There's the
You
question.
have to. You have to. Otherwise, you have to make regrets about that. But I got one thing to say. There's a link here. The Ukrainians copied 10 men.
Yeah. What if Azov goes on a fucking ceasefire to uh start demonstrating against the Roe v. Wade decision?
Yes, actually. Like I said, the ones that aren't getting rolled up, and by the way, they're getting rolled up by the battalion over there as we speak. The ones that aren't over there getting smoked are have been adopted and brought over here by our pride lanyard wearing fucking intelligence community.
Why is the future so gay?
That's a good question.
And luckily we have Dr. Stoley here with us to explain just why it is.
The genetics were always gay. They just never quite bred themselves out of gene pool. We gotta accelerate the process.
Thank you, Dr. Stoley. Weather in 5. You're just like Ollie from Family Guy. Okay. Roe v. Wade. More like Roe v. Gay.
Don't know what happened, then I got kicked. I guess my limit dropped. So he's on the crash like a particular enzyme that causes it, right?
Hmm.
I'll be back in a minute, get a drink. You
Godspeed.
might as well get an idea.
Yeah, I'm going to. It's time.
Oh my god, is that really? Is that reproductive organs on a fucking Gadsden flag? Is that what I think that is?
I think so. Alright, I'm gonna grab my beer. I'll BRB.
Ron in the chat. I think one of my favorite things about future conflict is the fact that the boomers, like the really old dudes, like Ron and Mike, they will actually they're on stream. Like they could just talk directly to chat, but they will sit there and they will type in response in chat and have conversations with people. And yeah, Joe Dolio is saying that he's expecting the action to kick off at 8 o'clock Eastern. Or I'm assuming he's talking about 8 o'clock Eastern. I don't know. He's talking in some gay military time.
Right, I'm back. Got some muffins and some tea. So 8 o'clock is how far away?
It is 7:25 right now on the East Coast, so
Oh shit! So not too long.
we're very close, and that's also when Dale goes live on Team House. So.
Yeah. So is that Tony back or not? Right. That guy's a fag.
Alright, fuckers. Craig, Stoley, anybody alive? Oh, there we go.
I'm back.
Hey,
Yeah, I posted some in chat. I'm pretty sure you know about it.
What? Hold on.
now I'm mainly just shit posting in chat with boys.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Policy for getting fuel started again.
Project Osland.
Yeah, it's an edit thing.
Oh. Oh yeah, wasn't this part of Operation Plowshare? Or Project Plowshare?
Is that the lake to have another harbour?
Just using nuclear weapons to basically terraform.
Yeah, I think that's related. Yeah.
Like large scale.
You can, yeah. I just thought it was funny. You can nuke Canada to steal their oil, and
Good. Fuck
Yeah.
those fuckers.
yeah.
Yeah, Operation Plowshare is about, I think, they call it landscaping the earth.
Well, this whole, all this money going to Germany's army now, and everyone's forgetting that part of the reason we had NATO keep Germany down. So, like, I say we just bomb them back to the Stone Age.
There we go. Curtis LeMay, bring him back.
Bomber Harris, nothing wrong. That's how I wish it with me, but it was a bad rap too.
Just gotta bring back all of them, all the legends.
You have to double down and say Patton was a pussy, and you say Cannon did do wrong, or something like that. Or who's the guy who started Trail of Tears?
Andrew Jackson.
Yeah, so he's the best. Yeah.
Andrew Jackson is the best. Motherfucker killed the bank.
Yeah, doesn't he have that quote after as well? That Den of Vipers.
You are a den of vipers, and I intend to rout you out, and by the force of God, I will rout you out.
That's pretty cool.
This fucking is. His last words were, I killed the bank. Old Hickory.
Who's this homosexual?
Fuck you, nigga. Except I won't because I'm not gay, obviously.
This fucking gay guy.
So what's going on, boys?
Just watching the riots.
Already.
Yeah.
Back first.
I'd love to hear David Attenborough narrate the riots.
Yeah, he'd probably be on the opposite side.
These beautiful, majestic creatures from the plains of Africa,
Really coming
coming
from
across
here.
protesting for their freedoms.
What's a magnet?
It's Steve Irwin.
Yeah.
Steve was awesome, yeah.
What we've got here is some fucking angry blokes who like run over all of them, try and jump on his back and try and put my thumb up his ass, see what happens. Alright boys, I got my thumb up the nigger's ass, he's getting really pissed off now. Oh fuck.
Give Steve Irwin a boxing like kangaroos and stuff, that's pretty cool.
Yes, please. found a couple of his videos on YouTube, entire hour-long thing of him fucking around with snakes, and this is fucking stupid shit.
Fucking dude should be like a Tekken character.
Yeah. Where's this riot happening then?
A lot of cities.
Well, yeah, but where can I see it?
Oh, I think Stoli put a... Stoli, did you put a Riot, a link?
He put lots of links.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Riot Watch. Riot Watch.
That is
Delta operator, Illuminism.
Well, that's going. So that's going live. Yeah, Dale's going live with Jack Murphy, the Green Beret Jack Murphy, who's also kind of a lefty.
I see.
But,
I see the one you've got. Yep, I see.
Yeah.
It's the most recent link, obviously. Duh. We're just waiting for them to start now.
Well, I've been watching Watcher's stuff for forever. He's been salt mining memes and as a pregame for what we all know is coming tonight.
The Summer of Love. I think AOC just went out not too long ago and demanded people get in the streets.
She should keep going out and out and out and out until like she gets out into the fucking ocean.
I'm not opposed. Now, question: what if a mother is anti-vax, but the baby wants the COVID vaccine while pregnant? What takes priority? Do they abort it, or do they say yes, Queen, trust the science?
What? I don't.
If there's a pregnant woman,
Yeah.
and she wouldn't get the COVID vaccine,
Yep.
but her baby somehow or another expressed a desire for the COVID vaccine, and the baby trusted the science.
The baby can get fucked.
Yeah, well, but which one would the lefts go for? Would they say you have to keep the baby because it's a smart science baby, or do they? Which one's higher, or do they go for abortion? I should be a Supreme Court justice.
That's a tough one.
Justice Tommy. He ruled over the. He ruled over the.
The justices go by their last name, so you'd be Justice Tits.
No, it'd just be Tommy.
I think I prefer Justice Tits.
Justice Tits.
Yeah.
Justice Tits.
Justice Tits. Yeah,
Hey,
actually, no,
hey,
no,
my
no, no,
eyes
no.
are my eyes are up here. Let me do the reading now. Let me read the decision.
I think you probably get a lot of non-binary and trans support with, you know, if you're Justice Tits.
Justice Tits.
Get it?
And as I got more and more plastic surgery, my name would be Just These Tits, and it would just, and I would use that.
Pile of bricks. I guess.
Hey, my eyes are up here.
Like me when I wear my combat shorts, I have to keep telling people where my eyes are. Let's go.
So, what guys do you think the Supreme Court will go after next? Is it some sort of gay rights issue or not?
I think they're gonna do same-sex marriage. That's what it seems like. That's what he was alluding to in his decision.
I mean, that'd be like the trifecta for pissing people off, eh?
Jesus. But then you have to think, are they just doing all this shit to fire up the left so that they'll come out and vote? Because if it was going to be a red wave, or maybe this is the Democrats self-sabotaging so that people don't pay attention to inflation and instead go, I need to be able to kill my baby.
Well,
it's a pretty retarded plan, if you're asking me.
I mean, but they have nothing else. Gas prices, food prices, inflation. Why would they not go for something like that?
Okay, well, you know, I'll take the win.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it forces Biden to like transition from foreign policy to domestic policy, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Who's Biden?
It's my dad.
Yeah, the notes. He has orders given to him by like Peel. It's pretty weird.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
was.
who really? What notes? I don't understand. Who's this Biden guy?
Talent to sit down, follow orders.
What's his first name?
Justice Tits. It's me.
It's his Biden.
Yeah, Justice Tits Biden.
You'd probably get more votes if he was.
Justice Tits Biden.
I don't know. Why would they? I don't understand how they'd be able to control it though, because they don't get to pick what cases the courts.
No, yeah, I'm just trying to look at it as like, because it seems too good to be true. So whenever something seems too good to be true, just seeing the lefties see, my mind immediately starts to say, what else could be going on?
But
You
you're
know?
forgetting this is all Trump's grand plan. Okay? You have to trust the plan, and this is it.
Oh, oh,
Plan.
oh, fuck.
Are you tired of winning yet?
Hey, Justice Tits was not read in on the plan.
Q post.
Should I start making Q drops as Justice Tits?
Go for it, yeah. You drops are always funny.
Just weird riddles.
Actually, no, don't do Q drops. You wanna do
Tit drops?
R drops. Because
R
R
drop.
comes after Q.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is the new. We're moving on to the new plan. Q was like it was distraction. It was information warfare. To distract away
That was
from the
step
real
one. That was,
The R
yeah.
plan.
Yeah, the R plan. Go full meta, and then go Dr. Strangelove, wing attack plan R. That's what led to the world just dying. Hey, that's the real plan, guys. Global thermonuclear holocaust.
And Site too.
Ooh, now we're getting into the meta.
I was going to say people get called dotards.
Yeah.
So therefore, when you follow the R plan, you're an artard.
Yeah, ooh.
So we're going to get the artards rising up.
Yeah, we gotta get the R-tards.
Jazz rise up. Yes.
We'll never know what hit him. I have a feeling Justice Tits Biden is behind this. He's always up to no good. Him and his rulings. Like if a baby's pro-vaccine but the mother isn't. That landmark case up there with Plessy v. Ferguson.
I heard he's got a bicycle gang.
I just a bit got that joke about SB Ferguson.
Who's Ferguson?
There's a Supreme Court case. I think it's a racial one.
They're all racial.
Hey, maybe the next thing they're going to repeal is they're going to make blacks sit at the back of the bus again.
I mean, what realistically, like, what would happen if that decision got leaked? I mean, like, all memes, like, they'd have to mobilize the National Guard.
Yeah,
Like, they would. If Clarence Thomas put that out.
A lot of funny memes.
There's more space to back the bus, yeah.
I mean,
Much nicer seats than the first class seats.
that's how Justice Tits Biden first broke onto the scene in 2022 with her landmark decision. Now, are they green buses? Do they run on batteries?
Oh, I was going to say they were painted black or something. I don't know.
No, they were on the souls of dead blacks.
No.
They do. They run on batteries. There, they run on batteries, and then there's a trailer hanging off the back of them with a diesel generator that charges.
What if that's how they try? What if that's how they tried to push the green movement? Is for fossil fuel buses? They brought back that black set at the back of the bus. but for green buses,
Well, no,
it was just the same rules as normal. That's how they'll do it?
That's how the buses are green, because all the blacks are at the back, and so they have to get off and push.
Jesus.
Literally running a hole.
Jesus.
Excellent.
Fuck it.
Greenest buses ever.
R drops. Even Trump isn't read in onto the R plan.
Trump's on the hard R, mate.
That beat me to it. I was about to say something. Instead of being a hardliner, you're like, listen, I'm a hard R believer. I'm a hard R anon.
Oh no, this has got legs, this one, I think.
The R plan.
Somewhere I have a dark MAGA meme from a while back that's just, it's like Trump wearing an eye patch. It's like, Q is dead, I am R, trust the plan. And that has a whole new context to it.
The hard R plan.
Plan's hard R.
No, you pussy. You're just looking at R drops. You have to look at hard R drops.
Yeah.
Only then soft R drops. Don't forget to get your vitamin M.
Vitamin M.
Yeah, your vitamin M.
Oh, man.
Goes really well with vitamin I. Right, just can't stay in the chat now. The onion evening's still funny.
Huh?
Oh, does anyone even check the onion anymore? Why are we looking at the 10th Mountain Assault Brigade, Ukraine?
Because whereas Q had the 10th Mountain Division, R has the Ukrainian 10th Mountain.
Of course, I see. That makes sense now.
It's all coming together now, isn't it?
I missed
That moment when Q... Yeah, it's okay. These are very evolved drops. Not everyone's going to understand them. It takes at least one head injury to understand them.
Or a missing chromosome sometimes.
Yeah. Listen, they're not for everybody. So it's QRS. Yeah, after this will be the syndrome drops. The Down syndrome drops. That's the ultimate. That's the plan to save the world.
Yeah, well, exactly. They're trying to inject everyone with the vaccines, kill them,
Yeah.
and inject everyone with the truth chromosomes.
Yeah. Actually, we excise a chromosome out of you so that you're missing one. Is Down syndrome you missing one? Or you have an extra.
I think you got an extra one.
Okay, then yeah. Well, that's what it will be. A global vaccination campaign of just an extra chromosome. Then and only then will you be able to understand the S drops.
He's really good for this nice old black man. Just say.
Hose mad. I repeat, hose mad. Fuck you, Clarence.
To be fair, Clarence is a girl's name. Maybe they're all just really big Les fans. They all just watch big Les show. Oh God!
You right?
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
What'd you do?
Can I get a
I'm
suit?
looking at the screen. God,
What?
almighty. You're not watching the stream?
No.
Let me just grab a screen.
Holy shit.
Ah, he changed it.
I got it.
You got it? No, there you go.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Oh, buddy, I think
Man,
that looks
that
better.
that thing's got the fucking the thing's got the S drops.
Buddy, I think this one's following plan F.
I was gonna say because it kind of looks Down syndrome.
No, they just after a certain size, they all start looking like that.
The fucking face starts caving in on itself.
Face like a baby. You inflated your baby to.
You know, if your baby was a fucking retard commie.
And, yeah, exactly. If your baby came like 400 pounds, yeah.
Oh, hey, they're going live with Dale. You got options tonight. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. Which the funny thing about this is, while we joke that the other Jack Murphy is a cuck, it's kind of a well-known fact now that Jack Murphy, this guy, is also a little bit of a lefty. So it might be fun. I don't know. We might see a little bit of. Normally he tampers himself down and makes way for the conservative. That's how he goes with like Nick Brockhausen. But you know, it might happen.
Sorry, who are you talking about?
The other Jack Murphy. There's a Green Beret Jack Murphy. It's also a bit of a Democrat.
Oh. You have a ginger-haired wife as well?
I'm afraid I don't know much about his wife. I believe Don knows more about this guy's lefty liberal history than I do. Because I remember him being the first one to bring it up to me. And I kind of have my suspicions, but I just never really looked into it.
No, I don't know. I don't think I can't tell if I've heard the name because I've heard of this Jack Murphy, or if Jack Murphy.
Well, if you've heard the name at all, you would know Jack Murphy from Soft Rep. That's basically what he was running before. He's probably still doing it, but he's also now running the podcast, The Team House. And Dale's gone on with him quite a few times. As a matter of fact, some of his soft rep interviews are absolutely hilarious and contain some of the best Dale.
You know, the word assassin has a negative connotation.
Exactly.
Never changed, Dale.
He's got the flag on his chair.
piece of joke. What a cool dude.
Thought that picture then that Stardy posted was a picture of Ethan Ralph. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's a resemblance there, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think he needs to get punched in the face in Portugal more often, really.
Buddy, you wish you could get punched in the face in Portugal. You wish you could have the Ralph Nail lifestyle.
Yeah.
You think he's going to get into England?
Is he currently trying?
Yeah, he's trying to go. Yeah, this is his new thing. He's going to go see Jaworski fight.
Oh, right.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, you fucking
Do you know what that is? Because I might be curious to go to that.
Yeah, exactly. It's I think it's after September, maybe.
Hopefully it's not in London, because I don't want to go that.
It is in London. Yeah, it's in
Ah,
London.
yeah. I mean, I went like in 2009 to London, and it was sketchy there. I'm not ever going there again. I've been there 3 times in my life, and that's enough.
I don't know, would you go to London to punch Ethan Ralph?
I mean, he's been telling people he doesn't care if they're 6 foot or whatever, he's going to slap the shit out of me.
Well,
I think I'd like to see him try, me being 6'3", like 190.
Does he know about our drops?
No.
Well,
I dropped
Ralph is
like
one
proprietary.
gigantic guard drop.
maybe it's time you enlighten him.
Yeah, expand his mind. Yeah.
I don't know. I was thinking of buying like a pair of cargo shorts and a leather hat, sticking some corks through it, and trying to creep up and do my Steve Irwin impression or something.
I imagined a leather hat like a fedora then. Like some Reddit hat.
Fedoras are cool. Reddit made them lame. Also, what Reddit calls Reddit got fedoras and trilbies the wrong way around as well.
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Indiana
Then
Jones
again,
wears a
like-
fedora. Just saying, fucking cool as.
I guess it depends on the person, right? If they're like a massive faggot or not.
Pretty much. I wanted to see, like, bring a tape measure with me or something and actually try and measure him.
What, in height or circumference?
Both. I wanted to do both. See, that was my idea. If I'm not doing the Steve Irwin thing, I'd dress up as, like, you get a hard hat and a high vis. You just, like, you walk behind him and, like, measure something that he stood next to. Oh, yeah, I'm just doing some work for the city council, mate.
No, what you're doing, you're getting own gun specs.
Yeah, exactly. You're just pretending to be measuring something, and then, after a while he's going to get pissed off, and then you start trying to measure his guns. Yeah. It's like creep up behind him and, like, whip it over the top of him like it's some sort of lasso that you're trying to catch a wild animal.
I mean, if you're going to do that, you got to record it. It's going to be a decent bit.
But yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
I don't have a camera or nothing, so I have to be on my phone or something. Yeah.
That's even better. It's like, what is it? Gonzo journalism.
It's what?
It's gonzo journalism, like, what's it called?
Exactly, yeah.
Forget his name, but you know what I mean.
I don't actually know what gonzo journalism means, to be honest.
It just means be a retard and just
Right.
pretend to be like,
do that.
yeah.
Oh, he's gonna fuck you up. No, I thought those would be funny things, but I'm kind of, I don't really want to go. I don't actually want to go to London either, and I definitely don't want to get close enough to Ethan Ralph's and measure it.
I mean, how many knives can the blacks put into Ethan Ralph?
Say again?
I was going to say, how many knives can the blacks put into Ethan Ralph? Depending on his size, like, he's quite a big boy, isn't he? I imagine
I'm not
that's
gonna lie.
security though. I think he got higher security.
I'd be a bit worried about getting into a fight with him, because I don't know. I am definitely taller than him, but he's a lot heavier than me.
Yeah, if he grabs you, can put on the floor, can't he? And sit on you.
Yeah, exactly. I really don't want to be sat on like that.
Yeah, you won't come out again, will you?
Right, exactly. That'd be it for me.
So, who is Warski fighting anyway?
I can't remember. Some other YouTuber. He was supposed to be fighting Ralph. That's why Ralph. Such a beta cuck. So, like, Keemstar was trying to organise them to have a fight, yeah? And Keemstar said, listen, Ralph, if you can not say nigger for a couple of months, I can guarantee you $100,000. And rather than doing
I
that,
think,
well, Ralph decided he wasn't going to do that, and instead he was, fuck those, he didn't want to put the effort into getting fit, I suppose.
yeah, I thought having a better lifestyle, yeah.
But, yeah, I think he said, I just don't believe that Keemstar can actually do it, and then Keemstar's organised Andy a fight, and he's got his, $100,000 contract or whatever it is.
I mean, I believe you could get the money considering the amount
yeah,
of watch. Yeah, it's just if they were being truthful. Yeah.
But then this is like Ralph's own is he's instead of taking part in the fight, getting his money, he's going to go watch with Dick Masterson or something.
Yeah. Now, what you want to do is get fat people fighting, so Boogie versus Wings or Someone like
Boogie versus,
Ralph. Yeah.
It's supposed to be Boogie versus Sam Hyde, isn't it?
Oh my god. I don't think that's real, but
I heard on PKA they were suggesting that Boogie and Wings of Redemption could fight Sam Hyde together to double team him.
I think I heard Sam Hyde said it would be cool. Like he felt bad. Like I can understand why. I watched the PKA when Boogie said he was intimidating people while looking at the gas station. Like, have you seen that one?
No.
Like it's oh no he was like, oh yeah, this guy could just tell. Like I could do things. Like it was so cringe and like I'll have to find a clip for you guys. It's like 2 or 3 minutes, but
Who's intimidating who? Is that Boogie trying to intimidate?
Boogie intimidated random people at gas stations. Yeah, sure. It was so painful to watch.
Fucking hell. How embarrassing.
Yeah, everyone at PKA was essentially just holding after him.
Fucking Carlos Maza looks like AIDS personified into human form.
You're not wrong.
Well, I shouldn't criticize people for being skeletons myself, but you know.
Yeah, same.
How tall is he? I've got to find out how tall is he.
Why did you mention him? Because he kind of disappeared, didn't he? Has something else popped up recently?
What's that?
Has something else popped up why you mentioned him? Or is it just a thing you mentioned?
Oh no, I'm watching that show. The Watcher show. And he's being mentioned on that. Whoa. He was born in 1988. Based. You can't. Right, here we go. Give us profile.
Yeah, speaking of fights, there's a Frank Hassel fought in or not.
Not that I've heard. I'd pay to see that. That'd be funny.
Yeah, like just taunts were pretty funny. Like the press conference before would be awesome.
No, I can't find his heights, not on the web. I can't find his heights.
He suppressed the information. He's
Exactly.
self-conscious.
How tall were you? You said 6'4", huh?
6'3", yeah. But
Not bad.
it's not that impressive. I'm kind of underweight for my height now, so
Well, what do you weigh?
in between, I fluctuate between 170 and 180.
About the same as me.
Yeah.
Except you've got extra. No, it's only 3 inches of height. I'm exactly 6. I don't know, I'm a bit useless with that. I always I try to remember because the average American woman these days is supposed to be about like 5 foot something and 160 pounds or something.
No, it's not good.
It's disgusting when you think about it, yeah. But
Monsters.
when you try and compare yourself to that, it's a bit like, oh man, I'm only 10 pounds heavier than the average woman. Not good. More muscle, baby.
I'm 7'8". A lot of people don't know that about me.
Yeah, you are.
Dale throwing massive shade at Navy SEAL.
That's what Dale wakes up and
Classic Dale
wants to do.
moment.
Well, I guess he can, so why not? That's pretty cool.
He's the only one that can. He'll say that to me sometimes. He'll be like, you know how like Navy SEALs are kind of pussies, and I'll be like, Dale, I can't comment.
The walking Navy SEAL copy pasta that has over 300 confirmed kills still
Yeah.
can't argue with it.
I mean, I know one Navy SEAL was the flag, so Stan Crenshaw.
He was
Dan
a Navy
Crenshaw.
SEAL, no way.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I got the clip after.
Oh, sweet, let's see.
It's essentially the first part of the video anyway.
Jesus, I always forget how fat he is.
Yeah, his face is expanding, like sideways.
Like, so he's saying that there's been men grabbing his wife's tits and ass, right? I don't know. I'm inclined to believe that actually happened, but I'm also like, I think she was just like cheating on him, bro. I think, like,
I think
I think she
Billy
was
believes
just like,
like
hey,
so.
you've got like, you know, you look like a hot, I don't know, meth dude living in the trailer park gas station. You want to grab my titties in front of my husband?
Yeah, totally capped right in front of him. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because I'm pretty sure she left him. Yeah, he had a hot life, didn't he, for a while, and then she left him.
I don't
She
know.
took his money.
I only know Billy because he's such a pathetic person, but you can just tell like he oozes like insecurity. Everyone can see it, so it's just easy.
Did you see him on the kill stream that one time he went on?
No, I don't really watch that.
Right, don't watch it anymore, but that was back in the good old days.
Okay.
That was like fascinating. So he was on with Ethan Ralph, Jim Medica, and Josh Moon, and a couple of other people, and he like just completely flipped around, and he was like, "Oh yeah, Boogie 1488 and shit." It was like so
Yeah, he's trying to read the room. Yeah, that's his
he
insecurity.
chameleons himself into like whatever he thinks people around him want him to say. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just an empty vessel. He has no opinions. He just if a left knocks him, he will concede to them. He's a cuck.
Although British and used to, well, he's probably still has likes to speak all the time. Don't ask why I know that. Sorry. One time when I wasn't there, a guy just got in the car with her. Yeah, okay, bro. I mean, she was just cheating on you, bro. Like,
Just unbelievable, right? Like, he just let that happen. Such an alpha.
yeah, I mean, I can't. Yeah, I just can't believe it. No, it must be so difficult being a woman and like guys just like get in the car with you and after you definitely haven't invited them.
But it also speaks. Yeah, it also speaks to what he did at Castle, like by shooting the gun as a warning shot. Like he was that insecure, like he couldn't defend himself. To put an armed man who was clearly joking. Yeah.
He wanted to make himself look like a big tough guy, but he didn't want to go to prison for shooting
Yeah.
Castle.
I'm pretty sure you can get pretty much fucked over for warning shots. So
Well, yeah, but you're forgetting he's also retarded, so he doesn't have that two-step ahead thinking.
does he get the insanity plea? It could work.
No, he's already played it out, I think. I'm sure he's already played this one. Or maybe it hasn't gone on trial yet, I'm not sure, but I suspect he'll be able to plead it down to, you know, pretty much nothing, like, you know, you never have a gun in the house again, and you don't do anything else, and we'll let you go, that kind of thing.
Yeah, be a popular person and not have a gun for self-defense. That's a great idea. He kind of fucked himself over there.
With the gun, you think a gun's going to make you safer? You know? You've got to be able to use the gun to make you safe.
Yeah, if I was him, I'd just fucking move, so no one can actually dox him straight away. Someone got a fucking nose problem.
I know, sorry.
Do you want to share the Colombian snow with the rest of us, buddy? Or,
No, I'm terrible. My nose is all fucked up. It constantly feels like it's stuffed.
They know it's all fucked up. Like the other day, you slept for like 2 hours.
stop doing drugs then.
You're a drug. Any updates on the riots?
I'm watching a bloody video at the moment. Nah, nothing. It doesn't look like anything's going on.
So is there any more audiobooks you guys recommend or not?
Yeah, have you read Siege yet?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah, me too. There's another book by like a doctor. It's quite good. It's about 3 hours long. It's really short. It's Dr. Theodore Kaczynski. You should check that one out as well.
Yeah, Industrial Society and I forget what it's
Oh,
called.
you've heard of it?
And its consequences.
Yeah, that's the one.
Are you familiar with his work? He was a real activist. He didn't just preach it. He practiced.
No, exactly.
I ironically
He's got like
like
lots
him, but his targets are quite gay.
Oh, where is targets?
Random people, right?
That's like.
Yeah.
Why is it never a federal building? I'm just asking questions. Why is it never?
Well, in the long run, it kind of doesn't matter because you have an FBI investigation anyway, so you might as well have. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that fucking War Thunder update took fucking ages, man. Just finished it. Took like 2 hours.
Right, you need to upgrade your internet.
I know I had to reset it like twice just then. I just got a new one.
Oh, that's where you went.
Mm-hmm.
Bundesfahrday.
Yeah, there's like a British update, a German update, and something else.
Is it an update? I think it's just an event.
Ah, well, fuck, must have overslept.
No, it's still on. German one's until 27th. British one was starting tomorrow. You get like a little decal.
Shit, is that all? Where? See, I wish they actually like events you get like rear vehicles and they disappear for a while.
You get what?
I wish when they have these events they have like a rear vehicle.
Alright, they do. Those are different events, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have vehicle riding events. I wouldn't worry about those, bro. You'll never unlock the parts to do it.
Yeah, or you just end up spending some gold just to like do the whole thing to get one.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Because they have like crafting events, you have to collect bits of stuff and then you can sell them on the marketplace and use them to build a tank.
Yeah, I can't even buy anything on that because I have to do like 2C authentication. I know I'm doing that bullshit anyway.
No. Really? I don't know. Places I have to do it. I have to do it at work. I think I've got Steam Guard on my phone. Yeah, most of the time I can't be bothered doing it, you know. Alright, that made me sad remembering what Dick Masterson's used to be funny.
Yeah, he was funny. I haven't watched him in a while, but he got really bad.
Not really, it's just like, he lives in LA, he's from LA,
Oh, okay.
but like, well, it used to not be an issue, but like he started surrounding himself with like LA people. It's
There always seems to be the thing, right? When Rogan got more and more clean.
What happened?
talking about Dick Masterson.
It just seems to be an issue when Rogan went to LA like years and years and years ago. He was way more himself, but over the years he became more clean in LA.
Yeah.
I could never be bothered watching Joe Rogan.
I mean, maybe
I raped Joe Rogan.
10 to 5 years ago was okay.
I started listening to Rogan in 2011. Listened to him from 2011 to 2014. I loved it.
Is this when it was all like really fucked up screens and stuff? Like
Oh yeah, they had like snow on the screens. They were sponsored by the Fleshlight. It was great.
yeah, had ends everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I mean, anytime Joey Diaz comes on, I'll listen to that. Like he's my favorite.
Oh, I like the sound of that. But, it's gone now. Oh, no, Dick Masterson, he just started making friends with pedophiles, and for whatever reason, he's just kind of ruined the entire vibe of his show. Would you Adam believe it? Oh, fuck, he's gone. Sleepy.
Can't be sleepy, Craig. There are abortions to get.
I'm not Craig.
Now, well, fuck it. It still stands, Craig. You're not off the hook.
I'm replacement Craig.
Back up, Craig. The pay is not as good, but it's a good job.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
They give me dental, so take it.
Craig's British dental, no thank you. Big up, big up. You see what he said? It's like, was it today, yesterday? Shit. Too slow. Shit. Yeah. Oh, imagine bombing a pregnancy center. Just imagine.
Just like the events that lead to that moment in your life.
Yeah, exactly.
The succession of decisions that bring you there.
How many things have to go completely wrong?
I mean, you have to try.
I'd look. Spots. I wonder if there's protests and shit going down in other countries, you know?
Probably not.
I don't know, I'm just wondering, like, when the St. Jingle Floyd was canonized, they had protests all around the world, didn't they?
But St. Floyd was canonized.
Yeah, do you remember St. Jingle Floyd, yeah. I mean, it'd be just the kind of retarded thing that I expect to happen in the process of policy change in a country that, you know, half the world doesn't live in.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
What's really important? Problems at home? Or, I don't know, fucking wide awake American with abortions, eh? Shit. Oh, thank God. What is it? This water thing. That was pretty funny. Base. Yeah, why are they doing that? Christ. Nothing hotter than a woman walking around with crotch blood. All right, boys?
Holy shit! Dale is literally just telling the story as if it's like Rush B Counter Strike. Like he's it's literally Rush B, and the look on Jack Murphy's face. It's like, yeah, I was just gonna go in there. I was gonna slap the charge on the building, bring it down on them. But then, I ran up there, and you know what? I thought about opening the door, chucking a few frags in, and then I was just gonna go in and kill all of them. He's literally Rush B incarnate.
I'm watching the wrong stream, yeah.
He plays both CT and T side flawlessly.
Son of a...
Oh Jesus! He's literally explaining how he made the bomb. God damn it!
Right, it's going on mute somewhere. Where's this one? Ah, shit.
Did I miss anything, or...?
Yeah, man, you did. Like, Justice Clarence Thomas literally came out of the Supreme Court building and beheaded Joe Biden.
It was an incredible moment in American history.
Yeah, there can only be one, and threw his head down the steps as lightning struck his upraised
Literally,
fist.
the reverse of American history, actually. Yeah. He curb stomped him.
Oh boy. You can't stop yawning.
dudes in chat talking about Kolomoisky and Zelensky. We've come so far, Tommy. We've come so far.
The big brain network cannot be stopped. It's become sentient.
We just had to walk the literal apex of the intelligence, go fuck people up and hit stuff community onto, you know, pedophiles in DC. You know, it took a while. It took a while. You know, the Hunter Biden, Ashley Biden shit. You know, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wish we could have gotten around and solved this sooner before we went over to the point of no return, where, you know, the third world's going to starve by the tens of millions, and there's just, even if we do everything right from here on out, nothing can stop that now. But we finally got there. We know that they are satanic demons and they must be purged now.
I had a guy in yesterday, Nick Hudson, who used Prather's line. But he's from South Africa, so I don't think they've ever crossed paths. But he's like, they need to hang from lampposts.
Yes.
I mean, how can they not? Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know, man. That might damage the lampposts. I don't want to.
Good point.
Lamppost size matter, yeah.
We wouldn't want to damage government property now.
Well,
would we?
they're just really difficult to install. You got to dig out a foundation. You got to put the cables through them. I mean, you know, it's just a lot of work placing them. Like on trees, you know.
Well, you can always hang on wall like maps anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, the funniest thing was back in the day when Tommy didn't know what maps were, and they had me a good laugh at that. It was great.
Minor attractive Pearsons. I'm a no contact map.
Oh god damn, he's fucked. Gay ward.
I don't know, you should get some of those map people to go to these abortionist rallies and start arguing against them and like pitting them both against each other, and it'd be like total chaos. you know, like the angle I'm going for there, that'd be fucking toxic, yeah. Just making weapons in these conversations.
I think the move would be to ally them.
Oh, that's even more sinister than I expected. Why?
I mean, just really poison the whole well.
Why not? Yeah. I mean, the best ideas come from the big brain network anyway, so yeah.
Of course.
It's trademark. So, who's the guest on Monday, do you know?
I mean, I've got it on my calendar. I have no idea off the top of my head, though. I'm never quite sure what the next 5 days of the podcast are. It's just kind of an event horizon of potential.
Where I go on Twitter and see some of the women at these rallies, they are feral pigs. Wow. Just
Fucking
the rolls are insane. Wow.
Feral piggies.
Yeah.
more roles than an Oscar-winning actress.
Ew.
More rolls than Greg's, yeah.
Hey,
Let the Greg symbolize.
it's a shit.
What would actually happen if Biden and Kamala came out in favor of overturning Roe v. Wade? Would the masses follow orders, or would they froth at the mouth? Because I'm not sure if they have like a fundamental decentralized logic. They're told what is truth every day.
I imagine
Like-
it causes schism inside the party.
I think, yeah, it would depend what other people were telling them to think, and then also like what the alternative was. Because like if they came out and said, "Oh yeah, no, abortion is wrong," for we're shutting Roe v. Wade down and becoming like the based Catholic tradcath at the super republic or whatever, I don't think that would work. But if they said, "Yeah, we're going to get rid of Roe v. Wade and make it like some sort of proper law that wasn't made up from the bench," I think that would work.
What I mean would be, okay, forget Roe v. Wade. It's more of
Oh, God.
if Biden, Kamala, and then like the late night news hosts all came out and just inexplicably just started saying abortion is murder and we need to protect the sanctity of life. What percentage of them would just take it lockstep? I think it would probably be like upwards of 80. I don't think these people have independent like deduction skills.
Yeah, a lot of people can't think for themselves, yeah. They are
I mean, truly. I mean, you have Fauci come out and say it. You have fucking the CEO of Pfizer. Like, who the fuck their gods are?
Trust the science.
Yeah. Have some celebrities come out and say it. I think you'd see well over 3/4 just take it hook, line, and sinker.
You get at least
Well, I think everyone else democratically would go with AOC, wouldn't they? Because she'd be like the feral pig to lead the pro-abortion people.
It's true. And then Trump comes out pro-abortion.
Seriously though, there would be rhino people that would pander towards that.
Absolutely.
So they may go for supporters.
I mean, I wonder what Justice Tits Biden is going to say about this from the bench.
What I'm wondering, what's Chris Chan going to say about this?
I mean,
There's tell me no about Chris Chan or not.
Craig, you've got to use his proper title.
What Christian Chan?
Christian, Western, Jesus
Christine,
Christ,
sorry.
Sonic Tune. Well, he's got
A
I'm
longer
looking up
name
and
than
saying.
Idi Amin, yeah.
no, I do not know.
It is a deep dive, but this person has done some stuff that you would never want to know about. I'm sure Stardy could inform you what Chris challenged.
Sure, posted in Carlton.
Yeah, anything posted in Kelvin is total AIDS. Like on the server, just
What about the ketchup flavoured popsicles? They're great, aren't they? Everyone loves those. Here you go, here's his name. Cursive, I can't read it.
yeah. Have you seen this prison letters?
This is Jesus, Christian, Weston Chandler, Solitude, Esquire, I think is his proper title. Yeah, one of them got posted in Carlton.
Yeah, doesn't this person believe like a reincarnation, like some deity or something? It's crazy.
Nah, he just reads like whatever book and then believes. I don't even know if he believes it, but like he spouts out some bullshit, and then like the people who follow him go, "Oh, yeah, Chris, so why is this definitely real?" And they like build into his delusions. So it's like, yeah,
It's kind of dark, yeah.
yeah.
Kiwi farm steel, I guess. Farms to farm.
Well, it's not really now, I don't think.
No, just
I mean, there's people outside of the farms who like following him and fucking with him. So yeah.
I don't know. I guess some people shouldn't be on the internet, so.
You know what they say, like, industrial society and its consequences.
Yeah.
You know what they say.
This is one of the
I have that
consequences.
green book in hardback. It's great. Yeah, it's only bad if I take a capture, right? So no capture for me, I'll be fine. No making pipe bombs out of iron or metal. Yeah.
Right, you gotta keep them natural.
Yeah, to avoid the scams, you have to use dovetails instead of nails. So it's all just natural, eco-friendly, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. It's what Dial would want.
Yeah, you use ammonium nitrate, but you don't use any metal stuff, you just use massive wood splinters.
So infiltrate Extinction Rebellion.
Oh, that would work, actually, yeah. I guarantee you a lot of those people have actually done some reading into that stuff as well.
I guarantee 90% of them have had penis in their ass at some time. Men and
Probably, yeah.
women.
There are no women in that organisation, they're all
So much.
male to female, trans, whatever they are, yeah.
My dad tried to compare the Canadian truckers to those fuckers.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh man, you respect the Canadian truckers' right to protest. What about Extinction Rebellion? Maggots,
I mean, they fucking superglue themselves to the fucking floor. They think, oh yeah, please
what were
protect
those
me.
truckers doing? They were sitting in the middle of Ottawa, honking horns and saying,
Oh, but
"Can we
aren't
just
they the
leave us
terrorists?"
fuck alone?"
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then what are Extinction Rebellion doing? Oh, like they're shutting down the highways so they can't really work.
I mean, if I destroy their own property unarrested, it's totally fine for them to do it when they're funded by them too.
Yeah, well, and then like the truckers have all their money and shit taken away from them by the president of Canada. But these guys, like, you know, they get arrested and let out the next day, if they even get arrested.
Yeah, I think the Canadians should just do the Ceausescu move on Trudeau
Like,
and just
learn
excuse.
it from his father.
Yeah. Well, there is that video of his mum talking about Castro. Have you seen that?
No.
It really does help the theory. It's really bad.
She looks happy. Unlike when she's talking about Pierre.
Yeah, sure. Pierre looks like a totally different person entirely.
You don't know. You go ahead and dig it up if you want to. I'm gonna go grab some water.
So is the other graph book any good or not?
It's alright.
Yeah, I think I watched both the interviews you have with him, the content.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all of his books are good, but I mean, Raven Rock's it's the bee's knees.
Yeah, it's kind of cool to use primary source to quote other people.
Yeah.
Like, not a lot of people do that.
Yeah. No, he's a great fucking author.
What annoys me with some of the interviews, though, like, there are a lot of times, like, some of them half an hour. You know, you kind of hopes you get more of it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I guess people are busy, but yeah, it's kind of cool to take a deeper dive into it.
Yeah. No, I wish I could snag him for like 2 hours.
Yeah, that'd be good. So, yeah, I'm just waiting for the day you get some from Strategic Air Command, because that'd be amazing. I know it's probably not going to happen, but
I almost had someone that was active duty worked in a missile silo.
Mr. Lee, that's pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, but they couldn't
the
do it.
questions you want to ask, but you know you will probably won't get the answers to.
Yeah, I mean, I absolutely would have.
Oh, you gotta try, I guess. Why
I
not?
would have been terrible.
Yeah, and also it kind of like makes it seem scripted because you can't answer certain questions, so it feels kind of strange. So it feels
Yeah, I'd probably end up just letting it out.
Mhm.
First fire of the night.
Well,
It's tiny, but they're doing it.
It's the summer of love. It's the summer of love.
yeah, here comes the sun.
Here comes the summer of love. Here comes the summer. Kill those babies. No, 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 no. Sacrifice for Moloch. Sacrifice for Baphomet. I said.
You go to a protest for a gang, but you're all dressed in some crazy like esoteric robes.
Just be like, yeah, be like, we're gonna be out of a job.
Good. Chants and like mock people and say they
No, go dress as like high priestesses, and be like, I come from a long line of Moloch worshippers. My father, my father's father, we prepare the babies for Moloch.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be out of a job. I thought you guys were about American jobs.
Where is that Baphomet statue? In Arkansas.
I don't know, somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere crazy.
They're all a bunch of goddamn demons. They're not people.
You should have put it outside the old Clinton house.
I used to live in Arkansas.
Didn't another guy die linked to the Clinton series?
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Yeah, banged in the bush or shot from last year.
Yeah, of course.
And he'd
Yeah.
never been there before, yeah. And he had
Hey, you know what? Drugs are a hell of a drug.
Heyo.
It was strange.
Here comes the summer of love.
Has there been a riot yet?
Fire started.
Ah, sweet. There we go.
First fire.
Things are heating up.
Strike one, Buster.
Shit, that's a big fire. Why have they got umbrellas?
Well, they should get a tanks in there because they like to talk shit about TM and Square Guy, right?
Mm. We should go out there and start protesting, but like completely misunderstand what Roe v. Wade was.
Yeah, it's a boxing match, right?
No, just be like, how come how come I can't fuck babies anymore? And everybody was like, wait, what?
Jesus.
And you're like, it's a man's right enshrined in the Constitution. But they're so inclusive, they might not want to like throw you out.
Hey, did you guys hear about the Rhode Island gun show buying gun loophole thingy that they have there that lets you buy a guns at Rhode Island? I think it was in the Roe v. Wade laws that got brought in. They'll get rid of it.
Did you know Roe v. Wade was a gun manufacturer? Just like Smith & Wesson. I have a 15 magazine high capacity Roe v. Wade. That's what they used at Uvalde. We gotta get rid of it.
Semi-automatic assault revolvers.
It's a semi-automatic bullpup tank barrel.
You reminded me of that meme there, but Piter Parry takes on 5 guys, so
Yeah.
she defends herself with 5 guys. You have to Google Piter Parry takes on 5 guys, and it's just not what you think it is. Yeah, it's totally subject. It was like execution.
It's an incredible story. I mean, you hear about that.
True bravery, yeah.
Yeah, Ethan Ralph, the same thing. They took on 5 guys in Portugal.
I mean, somehow that's even worse video. But,
Sadly, there isn't a video for it. I really hope he does go to London. I want to see Dan being up again.
I just want to see him see the abyss, which is London. Like, it is not a great place, especially at night. Like,
He's
somebody
been
has.
there.
Okay.
He was going out with that Nora, that Pakistani chick.
Yeah, I don't really see why that would be a normal relationship.
What do you think
Seems
about
tight.
It's perfectly normal for a 20-something American fat man to find and start dating a 17-year-old British Pakistani girl across the ocean, and then you can marry her for a couple of days. As soon as she turns 18, marry her and make you your bride. It's totally normal.
Seems totally legit. Yeah.
Everyone did you not do that? I did that. I thought everyone did that.
Well, yeah, but I have a haram of fucking Afghans, yeah. Right.
Alright, I might play one more round of War Thunder and then go. Oh shit, Rick Winters.
So, do you think this is going to escalate, or is it going to de-escalate at some point?
What if they fucking walk out there with like a cruise missile on a flatbed?
I'd enjoy that. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be fucking incredible.
I don't think they're gonna take the stairs.
Pro-abortion activists fucking nuke Miami.
We need a Raytheon to start talking some shit. Kids to be raised to become engineers in the future.
Listen, you gotta keep having babies or this whole racket's over. Where are we gonna bomb?
That would be incredible. They could change their name to Raytheon.
Raytheon. God, I need to go to their Twitter accounts. I'm sure all the defense contractors are making like woke tweets right now about the sanctity of life or whatever the fuck.
Did you see what the CIA did the other day? That was
No. No.
Yeah, with big gay lawn.
Oh fucking Christ.
They like triple down with their pro-gay stuff.
Yeah, they had like the big CIA building, and then there's a big pride flag like floating out of it, as if the CIA are projecting the gayness out.
Yeah, the eye of the CIA is now the flag of the gay.
Jesus.
And the US Navy has that advert as well.
In the Navy.
I mean, at one point the US Navy was really cool. now it seems totally compromised in every single way.
Nothing has ever been cool with bell-bottom
No, the whole
Touche.
definitely an issue. Aspects of it are pretty cool.
Shit, mother. Authentic German experience from World War II, I guess.
No, you need that horror experience. What happened the other day? They had an orgy and they got done.
I was going to say I wouldn't mind the orgy, but yeah, the rest of it, the getting done doesn't sound too fun. Bicycle cops are so gay. I don't think of anything less intimidating. Oh, you motherfucker. Fucking love it.
What's happened?
I got bombed in War Thunder.
Alright, yeah, I'm playing the same game as well.
Like I said, authentic German World War II experience, I guess.
Yeah, I'm on the Russian grind to get some higher tier vehicles.
Smart, though.
I mean, if there's a tank to choose from, it's gotta be the Russians.
I prefer the German one so far, but yeah.
It's just getting towards the tier.
Where are you at now?
Oh fuck, there's a still coming for me. I'm an AA gunner.
Raped. How far down have you got then?
I'm mid-tier Russian.
What's that though? Like, what tanks have you got?
Just pin this yak tiger into the wall and just fucking behind him.
Yag tiger? What? How far down the tree is that?
Fucking tigers, man, they fuck me over.
Yeah, tigers are weird. Like, it was like every time I've got the tiger,
Basically,
it's
all I
the
have
weak
is like
point,
a
but every
nasty
time I'm
aircraft
shooting
gun.
at the tiger, I bounce off him some
Yeah,
shit.
tigers are assholes.
Craig, we need to get you. We need to get you pregnant. It's the only way we'll ever have true equality.
Oh my god, that's scary.
Listen, it's a brave new world.
Just come back and say that. Why?
Somebody had to say it.
Yeah, this game is fucking rage inducing. It's horrible.
Yeah, like I used to say to Kaido when he was around, like it's almost fun.
I mean, they fucking camp at spawn and you die, you silly.
It's one of those games, yeah, so it sucks.
Just fucking trying to unlock the IS-1 and trying to actually get some decent stuff.
Hell yeah.
So, what have you currently got anyway?
What in the Russians? I'm just about at the IS-1 as well.
Yeah, I got this thing called the BTR ZD, but that's my highest vehicle so far. It's okay. It's not great.
BTR, what, the AA?
Yeah,
That.
I went down that way to get the link to get to higher tiers. Yeah, you watch, I'll get it T64A. I want to get it, but I'll get fucking smoked by ATGM straight away. Yeah, late game missiles aren't joke, are they?
No, man.
I kinda want to get the helicopters, but it's the same thing, right?
Fuck that, I'm not learning to fly a helicopter.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the controls we yet. I have to try it. Might be horrible.
You can take any of the tech tree ones into the training room.
Yeah, I've had enough of that game now. Played it too much this week.
Oh boy. Stay away from the tranny sniper.
What if Trump and Biden got married? Do you think that would heal the nation?
I think that might cause Kim Jong-un to fucking nuke everywhere.
Only if one of them, only if one of them got pregnant and then aborted the fetus.
No, they both got pregnant.
Yeah. Well, they have
But for tolerance, one of them kept the kid and one killed it to appease everyone.
There you go. Balance. That's the compromise. That is what that is.
That's some Abe Lincoln shit. It's saving the Union.
Yeah, you can free those slaves, yeah.
Yeah, whatever the fuck. Close enough.
Okay. So far, it looks like the best looking chick is in Portland at the moment, I think.
Noted. Noted.
And that obelisk, I reckon that's the best one. Which is good.
I think Portland should be fucking leveled in like the first strike. If Russia's gonna do it, let Portland be first.
Probably be California, wouldn't it? That's where all the bases are.
Probably fucking
In Norfolk.
yeah.
Say again?
No, there's really no point in, yeah, Virginia. Delmarva, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia. I'm right in the epicenter. I would be vaporized.
My boyfriend is still married to his ex. We've been together 5 years, and when we promised a divorce, he refuses to get it unless I pay for it. Am I be wrong for being mad? What the fuck?
What in God's name?
Pretty funny actually, I don't know. Is that real or not? Sounds like a fucking post. It's a joke.
Sounds like apparently it's a USA Today article. It got posted in shit left to say, so I guess it must be real. We've got stats. He's airborne, he's airborne. Ram gone. Ram boy. Jesus. Shoot the old one. Fuck me.
Yeah, so tell me, what are you doing? You playing a game or?
Sniffing cocaine.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm playing Project Wingman.
Oh right, okay.
What if Stephen Colbert gave birth on live TV, and then Kamala
That
ate?
guy so much, yeah.
Me too. And then Kamala ate the baby.
I mean,
What would that
That'd
do
be a
for the
hit TV
nation?
show. That'd be a
I think that'd
great
be
TV show.
killer ratings.
Yeah.
depends on the punchline is.
Yeah.
The only guy I hate more than Stephen Colbert is John Oliver.
Oh
And,
Jesus.
and
I'm gonna fucking rape him to death.
and James Corden, he's AIDS.
I don't know who that
James
is.
Corden takes the cake for me, and quite
I don't-
honestly, like,
I don't know who that is. I know Colbert. I know Colbert, John
Tuscan,
Oliver,
Arizona.
Trevor Noah.
Yeah,
They're all the same.
Hang on, I've got an alert. Okay, Tuscan, Arizona has the most disgusting, ugly woman at the protest I've seen.
Okay.
I just want to make that clear.
Real beast.
Yep.
Real pig woman.
Yep.
baked in the sun.
Real cattle cunt.
Yeah.
Real big fucking. A real big bison of a bitch.
James Corden though, but yeah, he is fucking awful because he doesn't do anything.
I know,
It's
yeah.
like the singing in the car things, which are, makes you want to die.
So cringe and like he's such a smug cunt as well.
And he didn't he come from like didn't he make a decent sitcom or something?
Oh, what? Based in Wales, yeah.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah. He's just a fucking prick. He's a fat bastard. Like,
Yeah.
they're all the same uniform. Like, they're
Yeah,
all
they're all. It's the
standard, yeah.
It's the same goddamn thing. It's just copy and pasted. It's just stamped.
It's like you assume they'll be from Oxford, but like this guy never even finished high school, so he's no one like for education, but he's just extremely pretentious. That they all have this weird thing going for them all. I just can't stand it.
I think they all need to be raped to death.
I mean, that's a fair argument by me. Yeah.
I'm not going to find the original clip, but here this is James Corden who did the fake musical for getting your Fauci ouchie.
Oh Jesus, God in heaven.
Yeah, it's enhanced the interrogation cringe.
Yeah, do you remember that one?
Guantanamo.
I remember Colbert's get the vaccine. That video is that Fauci ouchie is pretty dystopian. Fauci ouchie, Jesus Christ in heaven.
I mean, I think these people should have their fucking skin slayed off them like with a knife, but yeah.
I don't. I think that's don't do that. It's too cruel. Like remember, like a guy has to do that to them, and you shouldn't make
No,
him
no,
do
no.
that.
I would do that for free.
We could automate it.
It's
No,
entertaining
but
for
you
me.
know, Craig, I can't let you do that. You'll get blisters on your hands. There are so many of
I
them,
know,
and
come
some
on,
of them.
think of the ads so I can put on a video.
Craig, I don't think you realise just how much skin you're gonna have to flay off of some of these people. Like,
There's a lot. They're big boys and girls and non-binaries and whatever the fuck.
And the skin's the biggest part. It's like
It
has to
is.
cover all of them, you know?
It's your biggest organ.
Mm.
Now,
Like,
what if
Woodchip.
What if they put Trevor Noah inside of Stephen Colbert while both of them are still alive?
No, not for much longer.
They are the same person, yeah, but Trevor Noah is especially fucking inseparable.
I think Colbert's, personally, I think he's the worst. John Oliver's a real fucking cock, but something about Colbert just...
John Oliver, I think can actually tell a funny joke though. Like,
No.
The problem is Colbert was actually funny in like 05, 06, 07. Colbert was actually... I don't always agree with him, but goddamn, he was funny.
yeah,
He
exactly.
he truly sold a soul.
Now what we need is someone that's actually not funny, but
Him
you're
and
forced
Jimmy
into funny
Kimmel.
situations.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Kimmel.
Well, I was
I
gonna
forgot-
say,
oh, yeah.
Tyler, he's definitely not funny.
There's nothing behind the eyes. That guy breaks children's necks and doesn't
Yeah, you
blink.
can go back and watch like him on the Man Show and watch him now, and it's just like it's not even a person.
Like an exorcism definitely took place.
Yeah, I can see that.
Shot him with the juice.
Who was the comedian who recently died, who's really good on the show?
Norm Macdonald.
Norm, yeah. They should have kept Norm forever, but like, they kicked him off, didn't they?
He's dead.
Yeah, no, I mean like, they should have kept him for like 20 years, like, 'cause they
That was
they did the
definitely
show.
a big point,
Norm
a
Show
big part
was
of him. Norm was too good for this world.
I mean, they put it in movies and like overnight he was gone. It was kind of fucked up.
Wasn't Stephen Colbert's whole thing originally like pretending to do like a Republican act or something?
Yeah, it was fucking great. He would,
Yeah, he was playing a
Yeah.
character.
but it was genuinely funny.
Yeah, but
Like
I guess what's probably happens is he can't play himself. He has to play a character. Now that he's not doing his character, it's
There's nothing there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Politics actually control your act. It's kind of the same with Sarah Silverman as well. Like, it's all just bullshit, isn't it? She isn't funny.
Yeah, I can't say that she is funny. Was she ever funny? I don't know.
No, it was just pandering for laughs, I think. Because she was younger. No. There seems to be a wave in the UK of many female comedians who aren't funny.
Have you seen the retardism?
No.
There's a little retarded one. Hang on. This is actually really funny.
Can I feel guilty for laughing?
Yeah, because she's a fucking cunt. Like, her joke, it was a joke when she came out. Oh, you might notice I'm fucking disabled. It was playing into the whole thing.
Yeah, I hate that. Like the whole racial angle of it too. Like, haha, my race, haha.
Exactly,
That's
yeah.
horrible. I mean, there's nothing else to it, man. They built a career off that.
I can't remember her fucking name.
It's how rainbow she is that she isn't that good.
She had an entire TV show about global benefits as well, I saw. Because I got really into like watching her bullshit. Cause, like, I like
Is this the
watching
one with
things
the
that
weird
feel
hand?
like no, she doesn't have. She probably has a weird hand as well.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems so forced and just uncomfortable.
Jack Whitehall, what a weirdo.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Funny guy.
I'm not sure if media does that.
They're
People
talking
are-
about Billy Wog now. They won't say his name, but you know that's who they're talking about.
Billy Wah. Billy never got an abortion.
I think it was retarded.
Like they won't say his name. They'll just be like, "Oh yeah, we like guys. They're in their 70s. You know, they're just out there, and you know, the guys. You know, these oldest dudes. They just don't stop."
Gotcha. I found I think yeah, Rosie Jones. Just type in female comedian disabled. First result. on raid.
I might have to execute someone in chat though for suggesting that Dale should go to Ukraine.
Yeah.
What in God's
No,
name?
we are not wasting the greatest asset
Of all time,
some,
yeah.
I mean,
of some
what's in it for
bullshit
him?
Hunter Biden war. No.
Nothing, just fucking artillery, just fucking people you can't trust.
Yeah, I've had people text me and be like, I bet Dale's really chomping to get over there. I'm like, well, do you think Dale's dumb? Do you think Dale doesn't know what this is?
Yeah, and if anything, you'd outsource him and still make money if you could, right? He has a company
Yeah,
that
he,
does that.
he wouldn't fucking go there, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Since-
you know, that's the thing though. There's a lot of guys that you would think wouldn't be dumb, but like, do you hear about what the SAS fucking sniper that like goes out and gets fucking friendly fired by, what was it, a BTR?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Not great, yeah. See, they're decent people, like the fact that like operators going out there and just getting fucking wrecked for like nothing is silly.
Alright, who wants to witness absolute suffering?
I scrolled down, I see this Rosie Jones, she's every part of the rainbow. Okay.
Oh, you kidding me? I can't play it. Right, that's right. Oh, fuck, that's right. Delete. Alright, let me know if you're watching. This fucking thing. Look at it walk.
What is this?
I just click the link. This
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah.
You see this? You see this thing? Look at this thing. Look at it come out. This is the comedian. This is your funny laugh. Ha ha ha! Look at this fucking monster. Yeah, you can get some jokes in as well.
Should I press play or not?
Oh yeah, no. If you're not pressing, yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Alright.
Fine. Let's start it over again.
Yeah, I clicked it and it immediately seemed like a pity laugh.
Hang on, let me, Oh, what the fuck was that? There you go. Check out. There you go. You can see it walk.
I thought she blew up.
Nah, man. I just can't figure out how to rewind it. Jesus Christ, though.
Definitely uncomfortable.
I don't get it. Like, what's that garbage? She's on, Do you get it? Do you get it, Craig? She's northern, not retarded. That's like the unfortunate thing wrong with her. She's
Very
just
heavy
northern.
in it, yeah.
Get it? She's disabled. She's retarded. Oh, her mother's mean to her. About being retarded. Alright.
Yeah, it just seems like pity laughs and like claps.
Awful. Who's that freak that doesn't have any arms? there's another one that doesn't have, like, yeah, the one with the
There is,
buttons.
yes, that's why I mentioned it earlier. It seems like a push for this.
It is, it's like, if they were funny, that's one thing, I guess, but she's not fucking funny, she doesn't have good jokes.
Yeah, the punchline is herself, which is kind of great and different hours and the rest.
It's standard women's comedy, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
Punchlines leave because I'm fat or whatever.
It's the same with people of races, like who just play ha ha, I am black, ha ha, joke joke. It's not talent, it's just hacky stuff. Yeah.
I think anyone could do this, yes. Pisses me off because she's going to whine and complain and bitch and moan about being like fucking, you know what she's going to say. But yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't pay for this. Like, this is like the free thing it should be, and like a rehearsal thing for a show. It shouldn't be an actual show live at a massive place like this. Like, other comedians will work years to get to this place.
yeah.
The material isn't that good.
Didn't this used to be like the heights, the pinnacle of, like, you know, stand-up comedy in the UK or whatever? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
people
It's a
dream
joke,
about
right?
coming on this show, and now they're getting that. It's this.
It's what they do. They say it all day, don't they?
Barely fucking talk. Can't walk properly. Whole lot of jokes about being disabled. And if I tell any of those jokes, yeah, I'm fucking getting gulag. I'll get a clown shoes as well.
This is a typical person you find by this ones. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
this
since I've been to one,
this
but yeah.
I literally cannot watch any television in the UK at all.
No. Well,
There was actual clown shoes where
I
they
literally
were
don't watch
like
it,
massive
no.
bowling shoes.
I know they're like clown shoes, aren't they?
I thought you were joking at first, but where?
No.
In contrast to her
wooden
jokes, yours is more funny.
just making fun of her. I remember how I found out about her. I think she was trending on Twitter or something.
Oh yeah, the bastard democracy starter. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got halfway through a set. How are you finding it? You still rolling? Still laughing?
Yeah, I've lowered the volume quite a bit. It's just
I'll put it on mute. You're the only one suffering.
oh thanks, it's weaponized for me.
Turn it back on and see what's going on. It's really slowly as well.
Yeah, she needs the bench turbos for efficiency.
I'm sick of brain pills. Oh, Jesus, yeah. I think I remember that joke. I don't remember the punchline, the setup, but I do remember thinking, like, if a man told that joke, whoa. The punchline is literally, I did the rape.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I got jokes about rape.
That's the joke then. She goes, I'm gay, and I laugh. Yes, it's funny.
Oh, yeah, that was, of course, yeah, 'cause she's gay, isn't she? She's not only a woman,
Yeah,
not
I
only
know.
retarded, she's also gay. Like, ticks all the boxes. Yeah, yeah, they
No
do.
wonder, yeah.
They fucking do, you stupid cunts.
I'm going to rage quit this. Oh, it's already finished. Okay.
God, what was that joke though? Where she say where the punchline is then a surprise rapes her or like a fucked her or whatever it was. Like
Yeah.
midway through, and I'm there thinking, you know, there's no way I could tell a joke like that. I mean, not even a funny one. Shit, what was it? Yeah, that's it. So I like to do a lot of driving. And when I'm driving, I like to pick up hitchhikers and have conversations with them because it's fun. When I was driving down, I pick up this hitchhiker. And it's a young lady, a young attractive lady. And she jumps in the car. And as soon as she jumps in the car, she like, you know, I said, "Oh, where are you going?" And you going this way. She goes, "Oh, yeah, we're going down to the next town or whatever it is." And do you want a lift? I'll give you a lift. She goes, "Yeah, well, okay." Take a lift. I just got to call my mother. And she calls up her mother. And then after a while, she gets back in the car. And she goes, "Oh, yeah, I was just start driving. I'm like, oh, hey, so what was that about? You called your mother. Why did you do that?" And she goes, "Oh, well, basically, I just called her so that, you know, in case you're a murderess, in case you try to rape me, basically, she'll be able to tell the police about it, and I'll just let her know what's going on." And I looked to her. I said, "Oh, well, you know, fucking hell, lady, just made this rape really awkward."
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good, yeah.
And
then
she starts. Well, no, it goes on. Because then you go, well, she starts screaming, she starts crying, she's wailing and throwing her arms around. I try and calm her down. I go, "Listen, lady, stop. I was joking. Stop. But she just won't stop wailing and crying. So in the end, I have to actually rape her to calm her down.
Wow. I mean, it's funny in the joke that she told, so yeah.
It was a lot funnier the first time I heard it told. I can't remember how it goes exactly.
Yeah, I
You
can't
get the
tell
idea.
jokes. Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm. Oh, as soon as I was in either Australia or New Zealand, and then all backpackers, I knew it was going to be that.
Stoli, any more fires? Is Stoli alive?
You know, he's been quiet for a while.
Is he faking gay?
You ever alive?
No, it's just my attention is divided from both watching the riots and, of course, you know, boy Dale is live, and it's pretty fucking hilarious, actually. Right now, I believe they're looking at some fags on the goddamn West Coast, and like they look European with their fucking faggy ass yellow vests, and like
They're all European, Stoli.
it looks very European. Like they're doing a very French kind of love.
They're not real people.
Love resistance. You know.
Low resistance. I will fight on the beaches for my right to vacuum at the baby.
Yeah, but they didn't fight on the beaches.
Just sweet on form.
I will let other people fight on the beaches.
No. We will let Americans die on the beaches for our rights.
Well, not just Americans, they had Canadians, they had British people, a couple of Polish people, just anyone that wasn't French.
The point is they're not French.
We have to sacrifice the French. It's the British from Brazil. Tradition at this point. At this point, I would like a war with France. Why not?
Now, what if Biden nuked Ukraine?
Well, Well, it would deny strategic
I w-
to Russia, wouldn't it? They couldn't go anywhere near it.
I mean, it would be kind of based. I'm not saying it like Biden, but if he just tech nuked Kyiv, that'd be pretty ballsy.
I don't know, but all I know is we need more nukes. Yeah.
We do.
We do, yeah.
Abs-
ICBMs, IRBMs, actual
ab-
reactors,
Everything.
everything.
I'm for it. I'm here
Have you
for
looked
it.
up a company called NuScale that currently making really small reactors for houses and towns?
No, Stoli was telling me about that like 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
I was looking to invest in it. It looks pretty good.
Let's have Dale just go steal the schematics. Not that we know what to do with it.
Well, with more reactors, you need more security forces, right?
That's
And,
very true. And Dale does do nuclear security.
And by making all these new reactors, we can make bigger PMC companies themselves, so we can
Very
make
true. Very true.
a bigger American empire. No.
And we're
Hey.
already, the thing is, we're already behind the game on this because the Chinese are basically doing that for what they call the string of pearls in their Belt and Road. So, like, we need to, spin it up and get up to speed on that. And because basically, if you take one of those and you hook it up to a jet turbine engine, you got a coffee maker, you can run a fracking operation. Like, for example, if you wanted to run an LNG operation off the coast of Cabo Delgado, northern Mozambique, and you needed to secure a 25-kilometer buffer zone, and you're starting to see how like I've already like the whole like I've already gone and done like the whole thing, the whole goddamn thing, Tommy, the whole fucking thing.
He's on one. He's good. But
Doctor,
that,
that's Dr.
Nuke
Stoli to
Mountain.
you.
Yeah, they should open up Nuke Mountain, like make it a nuclear process plant, a library for isotopes, and you can have like reactors all over the world.
Infowarsstore.com.
He is on one. It's great.
Stoli's been activated. Dr. Stoli, excuse me.
Dr. Stolichnaya.
Stolichnaya.
Depends
Yes,
if the
mate.
second or the blue one.
Alright, well, thus we're done with this. I'm gonna go to bed.
But seriously, George Webb knows a lot about
Godspeed.
this kind of shit too. So you should definitely a subject to bring up with George Webb and Peter Duke sometime.
Out of here. Try not to get burnt down whilst I'm gone, eh?
We will miss you.
And while we're talking shopping, 4D, asymmetric strategy, and all that shit, Wyatt from Defense Politics Asia, it would be kind of a favor to everybody involved if he were to meet the people from future conflict.
All right,
Yeah, definitely.
I'll make it happen.
Pretty good content for sure.
Well, Wyatt's coming on Tuesday.
I think you caught a fair poster off guard there. He had no context to anything. Kind of funny.
Oh.
See, always talking about Strategic Air Command now. I want to go to a tour of what is it, the mountain complex. It looks fucking amazing, doesn't it?
Off it?
No, Colorado, the mountain.
Cheyenne Mountain.
Yeah.
Cheyenne.
Yeah. I think they do tours, but
I don't think they do. I hope they do, but I don't think they do. I don't think you can get in there. I mean, I
did we
hope.
ever get the shots for what was it called? War Games. Was that just a set?
Probably.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. I love that film though.
Yeah. I was actually in Denver last weekend, and I wasn't that far from Colorado Springs, which is where it is. So that was kind of cool.
Now what we're going to do is like sneak you onto a clear Space Force station, yeah?
The what?
The clear place. Do you know about that? You probably
No. No, I do not.
Yeah, we'll just sneak you in here.
Alright, one sec. Middle of a level.
We have to get into clear, feel, full, and Cape Cod and all those beamies places.
Yeah.
On Recon, I don't know.
What was that thing you sent me about people having fears that Starlink was being weaponized
Oh yeah.
or military capabilities?
It
Yeah.
was like a bullshit MSN web like site, but it was to Twitter on a DM.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like you mentioned it a few days ago in conversation, then it came up on the media about Starlink could possibly be a military.
It is 100% a military pro. I have no doubt in my.
Well, he definitely has connections in that field.
He's the biggest independent contractor.
Well, you don't get into space without talking to people, right?
Yeah, no. Space is the ultimate nightclub. Like, you have to pay off the right people to get up there.
I wonder how shit the Amazon one is though. It's probably like some dog shit stuff. That is
Yeah.
probably just some faggy communication stuff. So how would you feel if was it Starlink actually is SDI?
I'd be so happy.
Yeah.
I would nut so hard if it came to life.
Yeah, it's off topic, but you were talking about Eater a long time ago, right?
The Fusion Project?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
looking into that, yeah, and then I found like this university attached to Princeton. They have like a plasma physics laboratory,
Mm-hmm.
and I went on their website and got hit by all this fucking Department of Energy like survey stuff, and like they were asking like they wanted all this like ID stuff. It was crazy.
Interesting.
Wow. And their website is terrible. Looks like some 95. It's pretty cool stuff. It's just the security is crazy, but if you're a part of each other, it's totally fine.
I think we
But,
should just go to Eater. Just walk in there.
I mean, it's cool, but if you're not part of that thing, you're fucked. But the Chinese are apparently part of it, right?
Actually, they are, but they're also the only nation who's also building their own.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep China around.
Fucking China, dude.
She put the reactor on fucking Tiananmen Square.
Can we just nuke China? I mean, god damn it. Like, we all see the beast that it is and that it's becoming.
No. You cause an earthquake off their coast, which makes a tsunami. So like 2011 in Japan, but it attacks mainland China.
We gotta destroy the Dutch first.
Yeah, you just gotta dig a hole in a fucking dam, right?
Three Gorges Dam. Just hit it with a couple J dams.
No, you cause an earthquake and the Yangtze and the Yellow River fucking flood, and like they will take it like hundreds of millions of people. That's some psycho fucking shit that is. And it would never be a nuclear strike, so you'd be in the clear. It was just a disaster, right?
True.
There's a lot of fault lines in that area, so you could do it.
What if I just went over there and I raped Xi Jinping on live TV?
All with liability, you're just one guy, right? You're not the guy.
I'm just one dude, no one knows me.
Yeah.
The United
So
States does not.
are attacking pickup trucks, boys.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's an issue. People holding up pickup trucks. Yeah. It's kind of the same as 92 LA, right? Because that one guy.
Oh, yeah. The homie that was pulled out of his semi truck.
It seems like similar style riots could happen.
Oh, absolutely. National Guard will be out by August.
That guy should have fucking shot those people with a gun.
Absolutely.
So, say Trump gets back in, what would you do if he used Rex 84 against people?
I don't know. That probably wouldn't be good.
No, but like, to get rid of all these crazy people. No, it's on the books, right?
Yeah, but I'm never a fan of government just
Yeah.
using that power regardless.
It's just, it's always there, so it's always an option, so
Yeah.
it might get used one day.
Yeah.
I
But
just don't see
it's-
how you turn these people off. They're continuously doing stuff. It's like,
I mean-
what, 6 years of this, at least?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Concentration camps.
FEMA?
I don't know. Just kill them all. I don't fucking know.
I mean, yeah, you have essentially training camps of terrorists who are hijacking vehicles and blowing shit up.
Maybe that we just need to send in Dr. Stoli to prove that they're all gay.
I think Stolly's work is done. We all know. It's all peer reviewed by now. We all know it's gay.
You keep beating a dead horse. That's not ground.
It's so good.
stole the oxen free.
No, seriously, where are the British? What do the British need?
Part of the what? No, you're gonna go in and you're gonna be the new Dr. Mengele. You're gonna kill all the hippies.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I can do that.
That's why we called you in. Who you gonna call? Dr. Stoley. Dr.
Yeah,
Stoley.
you have to kill the Transracians.
Listen, we're gonna kill everyone. There's gonna be a whole lot of killing going around.
All the Transracians, yeah.
Listen, we're killing a lot of people. We're killing a lot of people.
You gotta go big. Or go
We're
home.
gonna spray it in Dutch.
George Webb shout out.
George Webb.
George Webb drop, Erasmus Labs. Dr. Stoley. Dr. Stoley. Craig, does Dr. Stoley have any scandals?
It's kind of interesting. We should make one of. What are you thinking? There's such an array of them, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe like a Fauci-esque scandal. He was caught funding.
He can't be winning the boys from Brazil. It's too easy.
Okay, we were playing Space Station 13, Science Department, Virology. Things got weird in the monkey lab. Peter Struck, let me back in the monkey lab! I won't fuck it up!
Whoa. Well, since he once went to Korea, we're gonna say they have a new lab there, so he has...
Stoley was. It's widely rumored that he funded a hybrid of kangaroos and goldfish, and the resulting monstrosity exhaled AIDS and pissed Ebola.
Interesting.
We were trying to negotiate an alliance between the Virology Department of Science and Atmospherics. And
Okay.
with that alliance, we would have been able to hold any other department, including security, hostage. and so that was the objective. And the reason that we wanted to do this is because we wanted to release a much lesser payload that would just be considered funny. And that payload was designed to make people talk like Bill Cosby, which
The
is a
three-
real virus that exists in Space Station 13 that will.
Yeah, the 3 laws. The AI wouldn't see them as people.
Well, no, well, yeah, that.
Like,
Well, yeah, that the AI thing is pretty. Like, there is an AI. There's always a player as the AI, and that whoever that player is just sitting there, praying that someone will break in and change the laws to something funny that it can abuse the shit out of. And
how does it
this
spread?
routinely happens. Say what?
How do you spread your virus?
Well,
Aerosolized.
in order, oh yeah, that would be aerosolized. So, and the reason that you could do this, and this is the super deep lore of Space Station 13. Space Station 13 was never meant to be a video game, really. It was an atmospheric simulator first. And a bunch of goons from Something Awful, basically, okay, allegedly, a bunch of goons from Something Awful allegedly leaked this atmospheric simulator from whatever the fuck, whoever the fuck was using it, and they turned it into a Stanford prison experiment combined with like the Milgram experiment, and just jacked up to 10 of every kind of like silly horror aspect, sci-fi fucked up thing that you could imagine. It could happen. Okay, you got communist revolutionary rounds, you got traitor rounds, you got syndicate attacks, you got the blob, aliens, changeling, like you name it, ninjas, wizards, fucking wizards. I ran a law firm with this British dude. It was called Walker and Daniels. Okay, Johnny Walker, Jack Daniels. The admin would keep spawning a boozomatic in the law office, and a wizard attacked the station, and security was incredibly incompetent. And luckily for everyone, so was the wizard. Because wizards, like a proper wizard, would have just been like, boom, just turning people into gifts, just fecal matter and raspberry jam going everywhere. But this guy didn't know what the fuck he was doing, and so as a lawyer, I managed to chase him down, and me and my partner beat him to death with our briefcases as we talked shit on the station net about how we were suing the fuck out of him. And so that's Space Station 13. And oh yeah, and the first time I ever played this game, by the way, just to give you an idea like how rough your intro was, this was back when you could still poop on the station. Like, they removed poop later, but when I first got on there, a clown came up to me and started fucking with me, and he beat the shit out of me, force-fed me a bunch of alcohol until I couldn't talk, because it'll model that. And he also force-fed me a bunch of poop. And when security came by to ask what was going on, he gaslit the shit out of me and was like, yeah, and he made it sound like I was the asshole that started all this. And I can't talk to defend myself because I'm a drunk asshole who's covered in poop. And so the security guard locked me up and took me to the fucking brig. And so yeah, that's Space Station 13 in a nutshell.
The guy was dressed as a clown?
So on Space Station 13, there is always a clown and there is a mime that just kind of go around, and there's always like there's always a rivalry between them. Like, they're always like trying to steal something from each other. And the mime can be a real dick too, because if he does like his little like imaginary wall thing, he can actually wall something off. So he can like trap you, like, in like an airlock or something silly. Like, don't underestimate the mime. Like, the mime can actually be scary, and a clown can be too. I mean, nobody wants to, even security doesn't want to get involved in that. Like, ideally you just want them to fuck with each other, but occasionally it gets out of hand, and like, an assistant gets fucking, airlocked, they just get fucking spaced. And it's because they fucked with the mime, or they got in between the mime and the clown war. And they got shoved into a locker and thrown out into the fucking void. Like, it happens.
So that will be the scandal of Dr. Stoli.
See, I thought you'd go an origin like Operation Paperclip, but that's totally different.
Well, no, it is. His grandfather was a German scientist. But he has to have his own kind of scandal.
Yeah. His own origin story. Steve's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's not talk about great grandfather Randolph P. Checkers O'Neill III. Like,
That's such a great fucking name. Randolph Checkers. Such a fucking great name.
So just so you know, that text from the Black Pants Legion, that's his character, Randolph P. Checkers.
Randolph P. Checkers.
And
O'Neill
he's
III.
and he based this dude on So I'm just gonna backdrop this into like my family to escape persecution because the Irish were treated like Negroes. Had to change his name to Checkers. But anyway.
Randolph P. Checkers.
But yeah, so that's his character, and he modeled that character essentially on P.T. Barnum.
Okay.
And
Sounds like William Ralph Hearst, but yeah.
It's some of his antics are really fucking hilarious. I mean, if you go to Black Pants Legion and you type in max jail time for corporate liaison, that like the way he plays that character and that mindset is just so fucking spot on. Like it's beautiful.
Randolph P. Checkers.
It's always those old classical names.
So by the way, just so you know, Tommy,
Yeah.
like he's actually that character has become official BattleTech Mech Warrior lore.
Really?
So yeah, because on top of doing Space Station 13, he is the main YouTuber for anything BattleTech. Like he's the biggest swinging dick in there. He talks to industry insiders on that. Like he's the dude. And so the whole funny story about that is his character. He's kind of like in character as like this, mech warrior fucking trainer, whatever, when he does his lectures. But there's always like a Space Station 13 reference. There's always the clown hunk. There's always some Space Station 13 there. But he's officially been put into the lore, and he regularly talks and does stuff with George Ledoux, I think his name, who is the Solaris 7 League announcer, voice actor dude.
Who is the thing that you were telling me about last week or the week before? Wait, hold on. I gotta pee real quick. Alright, who are you telling me about? Like, 2 weeks ago? Something called Slanesh?
Oh, yeah.
You mean the Chaos God Slanesh? You mean
That
40k? What I've been.
it's been like
Not on, which,
it's been like stuck in my mind. It just keeps popping up.
Not only have I been trying to educate you on 40k since literally forever, but I introduced you to one of the leading right wing, if we can call like right wing by European standards, at
Arch?
least. Yes, and also speaking of favors you could do, Scott McCullough from Future Conflict, and at least just him. I don't think the rest of them give a shit, but he is a fan of Arch's content
Okay.
and 40k, because
Alright.
he also has a comic book that he's doing that is kind of inspired by 40k stuff. The comic book is basically like a tier 1 unit of Dales that's going after like paranormal demonic shit, and you know, that kind of shit is like inspired by 40k. So like, you know,
You want me to put those together?
I'm just laying out tools on the table for you and saying here's how they work. Like, you know.
So who is it? Scott from Future. I'll make a note of it. Scott Future
Yeah,
Conflict.
he's the host.
And
Watcher
Arch.
would be the producer, which you'd get along with Watcher very well. He's a very funny dude. As you can see,
Alright.
he's been live for a while.
Alright, I made a note.
And he was actually, I don't know what his name was previously, but he was doing this similar kind of stuff under another name during the first Summer of Love.
Summer of Love Part 1. And what am I doing again with Wyatt? Who do you want to put me? You want me to put him in touch? You want me to put him in? Yeah, whoever the fuck with Future
Yes.
Conflict. Okay.
He is from Defense Politics Asia, and yeah, he is a big deal. Like Robert Barnes follows him for like Ukraine news, for example. You know, he's the shit. Like he is. No, like he saves me so much fucking time. Like you have no idea by being able to just look at his shit and just see what
Yeah,
he's
his
already
website's
been up
pretty
to.
good.
And yeah, I'm sure the dudes from Future Conflict would love to have him on as a guest sometime.
And Reddit. Yeah, do you guys recommend any games that came out recently or not?
I would say Project Wingman, but
I
have you ever played Hitman, Craig?
Um,
Hitman's a good time. One of my favorite games.
the new ones. I think Blood Money's probably the best.
Just Cause 3. I think it's one of
I've
the
never
best
been
games
to
out.
Just Cause. It's
Really, I think it's one of the best
Yeah.
games. I love
my
Just
flavor.
Cause. I love it. It's good for a little bit at a time.
Yeah, there's something missing from that game. Like it feels disconnected. Like Far Cry 5 is something missing from that too.
Far Cry 5 is truly... No, Far Cry 6, I think.
Yeah.
I liked Far
6
Cry
is,
5. 6 is the one that
there's a
needs to
gap,
be
like,
aborted. Yeah.
Capcom, I think, on it is definitely something missing from the later Far Cry games.
Yeah, it just...
3 was okay, but the redo of it is horrible to play if you play that.
I thought 5 was really good. I really liked the one where they're all out in fucking, like, Montana. I thought that was really good.
Yeah, I just think that they should return to the original and like go on like some sort of island and have the first one was really cool. But I guess it's unplayable now.
Trying to think of other games.
Yeah, I'm currently cut between PlayStation and Steam, so
Yeah.
yeah. Like the only FPS I've really liked so far is Sandstorm. That's pretty good, but
Yeah.
yeah, I think I tried joining one of your games before, but you were with some people, I think some other friends. But
Oh yeah,
my connection was fucking terrible.
uh, yeah, you should definitely play with us. That game's so much fucking fun.
Well,
In
it's
terms of
easy
just
and
kind of
it's,
retarded banter.
I bought a game the other day called Hong Kong Massacre. It's pretty cool for what it is.
Hong Kong Massacre, the 2019 simulator.
Yeah. It's basically a John Woo thing, but it's cool. Kind of boring after a while, but it's alright for like a few minutes at a time. The worst game in the world is Hats by M4 though. Like the $1,000 and that. Don't buy that.
Noted. Ghost Recon. I love the Ghost Recon games, or specifically Ghost Recon Wildlands. Hitman, Just Cause.
Ones, but yeah. But the early ones are fucking brutal though.
Oh yeah, no, I've only played. The only one I like is Wildlands.
Yeah.
Well, I think Wildlands is great.
Great point. Doesn't make sense. Like the map was too.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's not pretend that Ghost Recon Island Thunder isn't the best.
I haven't played that. I don't even know what that is.
Nah, it's all about Rainbow Six, man.
Rainbow Six
That's
Vegas.
not Ghost Recon. That's Rainbow Six.
Ghost Recon can suck a dick. Rainbow Six, all Splinter Cell all the way.
Craig, what's your favorite? What's your favorite Ghost Recon? Rainbow Six.
You know what? I agree. Running around in the fucking jungle is gay as shit. I want to hang out in a fucking casino. Where the fuck is Marcel? That dude owes me money!
If you're playing, Ghost
Anything for Marcelos. Bitch owes me money.
If you can't get Tiger Shot, there's no fucking point, right? You have to have certain camos in certain games, otherwise it's bullshit.
That is true.
The good shit. You got weak gear, there's no point fucking playing it.
I think my favorite part of Rainbow Six Vegas was just putting on really silly fucking outfits and waiting for dudes to come running around the corner and blind firing them with the spaz.
Yeah.
Or the PSG one, because surprisingly, for whatever fucking reason, the blind fire on that fucking PSG one was fucking retarded.
Is that the sniper? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a sniper rifle, but it was like if you're close enough, like you could just fucking tap somebody with the blind fire, no problem, and you would just make people rage quit. Like they would get so fucking angry.
Trying to think of what else.
I mean, I could go on the whole Metal Gear thing, but I'm sure you guys don't like that.
I actually played Gears 5 in like March. I was dog sitting, and that's the only game that the guy had. I played it.
I'm full of thought that 3 will always be the best.
Well, I'd never played any of them except for I think the first one when I was in high school. But I played 5. It wasn't half bad.
So, what are you guys' thoughts on Metal Gear Solid? Yes or no?
On what?
I could bash it for a lot of things, and I could praise it for a lot of things. Like, I don't hate it. Like, as far as like the stealth games go, like I definitely preferred what Splinter Cell was doing.
Okay.
A little bit more. Yeah. I don't know. It's, stealth in games has always been one of those things. It's just like it's really fucking hard to pull off. Like the only time that like it's like I've ever had an experience where you can really say that you got to do some stealthy shit in a video game, it has to be adversarial against other people. And as much as I like to rail on Shack Tack and talk about how they're a bunch of gay queer commies now, at the end of the day, they were a bunch of gay queer commies that were running company-sized exercises, like twice a week, every week. on what is essentially a watered-down virtual battle space simulator. And so when they did have like kind of the more sneakier missions and stuff like that, I mean, like it was, where it's platoon on platoon, size shit. Like that was some really fucking interesting, shit. Um, or a mission called Nomads, which if Cater or Mad Cows are around, they could tell you, they would know. The guy that designed that mission was a former recon Marine, and they knew him better than I did. I knew him briefly, and he was like one of the coolest fucking dudes on the planet. And just like a wizard of the mission simulator, like making a mission in Arma, specifically co-op and scripting AI and stuff like that, is an art. Managing to do it with stealth, I don't even know how, but this dude did it, and he like designed the entire mission as like this, all kinds of optional objectives and like shit you could do, and he would just lay this mission out in front of you, and he'd be like, you'd ask him like, all right, what do you want me to do? And he would always be like, well, ideally I'd like you to just kind of like go in green and just like never get seen and just like write a bunch of shit down in a notebook and be like, hit the, like just recon, just straight up recon. But like if you see something and you want to hit it, like, take the initiative, do what you want to do, right? And that was like, and I fell in love with that mission, because like you could do whatever the fuck you wanted on that mission. It was great. I've never encountered another mission that had like AI scripted kind of the way he had. But like fucking Cater and Cows would know more about that. Like I've been begging him for years to get in touch with him and see if he's ever updated that for Arma 3 or whatever, because that was some awesome shit.
Stolly, what was that game that you played that was like later used by like 1/60th? Was that Arma?
No, that is Virtual Battle Space Simulator. So that's
Gotcha.
by Bohemia. And the way that essentially is Arma is like the watered down version of that gets sold as a game, and then all the modding community basically builds it back up and turns it into the giant sandbox that everyone knows it for.
Gotcha.
And while ShackTac isn't officially a part of Bohemia, just about everyone that runs ShackTac works for Bohemia. So when Bohemia wants to do a live demonstration at a trade show of Virtual Battle Space Simulator, and they need like a platoon or company-sized group to really demonstrate what the thing can do, it's going to be from ShackTac. They usually pull those guys from ShackTac just because no one really has more experience, and on the modding side of things, they are always on the cutting edge. Everything that you see that comes out, like in Arma 3 now, that's like standard, the headless client, so that you can run way more AI and stuff in the background, without taxing the server. That was all pioneered by ShackTac in Arma 2. Before it ended up getting kind of like, that now everyone does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to put you guys in the spot, but do you both have a Ghost Recon Wildlands?
Have what?
You both have Wildlands, right?
Yeah. I've all that.
I haven't played it since 2017, actually, but I recall really enjoying that game.
See, I might buy it, but I'm not sure if you guys want to play or not, like one day.
Oh, yeah, dude, I'm still playing it. I played it last fall on Xbox, and I'm almost finished with it again.
Is there any difference in the ultimate pack, or do you need to...
I don't think so. I would just get the cheaper one.
Alright, I'll get it now. It doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. It looks better than the newer one.
Yeah, Breakpoint.
Oh, shit. I think Cater wants to play some squad.
Oh, fuck. Sure, I guess. I'll see if my connection's any better than before. Yeah, so I got that game now.
Fuck yeah.
I suppose I'll install it and see what it's like later on my computer.
Yeah, it's like 70 gigs. I'd be down to revisit that sometime. But
I love it. It's a great game.
I do know
Full black
that a lot of
multiplayer
us have
and
Squad
tense.
installed now, and if Gator pops on, we haven't played the new Marine content yet. So
Yeah,
they just
that
got
came out,
yeah, they got amphibious invasion.
I fucking hate it when you have so many games you can't find the game you just fucking bought. Ridiculous.
That sounds like a problem for a white male, and that's exactly why we need abortion.
Calm down, Margaret Samus.
It's yeah. Calm down there, Klaus Schwab Jr. I know you're a eugenicist, but damn,
Yeah.
fucking market saying. I mean, they're rioting for a fucking racist eugenicist, and we're funding Nazis. I mean, the hypocrisy is it's insane.
The science, bro, yeah.
Trust the science.
Yeah, that, Monica will come back to bite them, I guess.
No, well, they'll just deny it. In 150 years, they'll be saying that the Democrat Party was the party against vaccine mandates.
Oh. Will it still exist? I think one of the parties may split, so it's probably not likely, but... Yeah, do you think the parties will still exist in like 100 years, or are they different?
Probably. They're the same soulless monsters.
Yeah, I'm better off not downloading that game right now because I might crash my internet.
It will absolutely crash your internet right now.
Yeah, 70 gigs. Downloaded,
Big boy.
Yeah,
Big boy.
had a fucking big brain moment there.
Yeah, I'm down to play Wildlands again with sometime, but I'm definitely not downloading that tonight.
No, that's retarded.
I almost feel really silly if I do that.
I'll set that up before I go to sleep or something.
You know, there's a first-person mod for Wildlands.
Oh, really?
No shit, that would be cool.
God damn.
Yeah, boy.
What was the max player count in that? 4? Or is
Think
there,
so.
Can we mod that a little
I
bit?
think it was 4.
Can we mod Ready or Not to have like 16 players? I think that would be kind of fun.
There is actually, I
Just
don't know
fucking
what it's
roll
called,
deep on the
but
crack house.
Of the last time we had a bucket, mega huge mod pack, we had something that allowed us to have more dudes.
Yeah, because I remember we did one where I think there was 10 of us, and that was kind of hilarious because we just flooded the house.
Yeah, it kind of starts to look a lot more what it would actually look.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I really want 2 mods for Ready or Not. I want LMG. I want a saw, and I want a flamethrower.
Yeah, the variety of weapons is kind of limited, yeah.
Yeah, really like a flamethrower.
Fuck it,
And like
I
good
want
good burn
bombs
physics.
and stinger missiles and everything.
Yeah, no, I mean I want AC-130 fucking support.
I want that laser cannon in space.
Yes. I want rods from God.
Tommy, when you gonna get squad and learn to run the tubes with us?
Have you loaded it up yet and seen the new main menu?
I am loading it up as we speak.
You're gonna
Yeah, I'm
love
loading
this
it.
new main menu.
Yeah, the other day I was talking shit about it, wasn't I? Now it seems like it's been fixed.
Oh man, that stormy, that storm effect,
It's fucking cool, right?
All right. My only request is that we go for a TL the line server. I don't know if you want to do vanilla or their ME or if it matters.
I don't
I've
think
had
ME
so
is
much.
patched yet.
But I've had so. All right, well, I see their vanilla, the line, vanilla new maps. I've had so much good luck with just running into chill dudes that are like, I didn't even have to say it. This other dude was like, no snipers. And this dude, I mean, like you could tell from his voice, he was just black as hell. And he was gonna like try to be like, oh, y'all are fags for not liking the sniper rifle. And we were just like, nah, you the easy E AIDS ass motherfucker with that fucking sniper rifle. He ends up running over and grabs the belt fed. And you know, and then we roll out.
Idiots.
I'm looking for it.
Yeah, so they changed the maps to rain too. Because that'd be pretty cool. Who's that and raining? Because some of the maps are always sunny. You gotta change that to that.
I'm telling you, Tommy, I know you gotta like rein it in and you gotta conform to like the structure of a squad at the very least. Like you gotta,
I'll get it again. I know. I know.
you know, you do have to do that. And like there are ways that you can tell command to fuck off. Okay? Like the other day, we were fortifying the island suburbs, okay? And like, you know,
I only fortify elections.
I had an like Squad 6 was awesome. We were fucking setting up all the sandbags. We were setting up all the real defensive positions, laying down the wire on the land bridge, all that shit. And all of a sudden, the fucking commander dumbass, Commander Superfob, comes over to me. He's like, "I'm basically God. Whatever I'm doing is priority." Blah, 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 blah.
I'm joining the TL the line, but I'm
He
just
runs
you
over. Yeah, it's a queue, but you know we'll get in and it'll be.
I'd rather play there.
But you know, anyway, he's like, you gotta build this ladder to the highest fucking rooftop in the game. And I was just like, I'm a medic. I'm like, I know damn well if I build this ladder and all this shit, I'm gonna spend just an hour dragging casualties off of this roof of dumbasses skylining themselves. And so I just told him I'm a jihadi radical. I only answer to God, and I told him to go fuck himself. And then when he said I am God, basically, I accused him of blasphemy, and I threatened to throw him off the roof. And then I left, and I went back to, you know, piling up sandbags and laying down razor wire with Squad 6. It was awesome. Now, those are situations you can tell command to fuck off on specifically TL the line server because they don't care. They're awesome.
I tell them to fuck off all the time.
Yeah, Cater tells them to fuck off all the time. Sometimes we have gang wars. Like, we've gotten into full-on, like, civil wars with other squads on servers. It's been, you know, it's always an interesting time. But you got to conform to the squad. You got to know you're a gang and a larger gang. And, you know, you got to be ready. You got to know that maybe Squad 2 is not your friend. Maybe they're not. All right? Maybe Squad 2... you know, it has the logistics structure they don't deserve. All right, like you got to, you know, just think about these kinds of things.
Yeah, is it TL or Line Vanilla new maps?
Yes.
Alright, I'm joining now in a queue. It definitely seems a lot easier to use than before. A lot faster for me.
Position 5 of 8. 5 of 8, baby.
7.
Eight of 8. The last in the queue.
God damn it, Craig. You're always like this. You're always causing trouble.
Yeah, Craig, you can take comfort in the fact that Tommy doesn't even have squad installed.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna last in 8 out of 9.
Yo, is Mad Cows up? Have you told Mad Cows that Riot Watch is happening and, you know, and we're about to do amphibious invasions?
I can't believe people think Dankula's a fucking justice.
That is like of all the unexpected memes. It's so simple. It's such a simple bit, and yet it mines so much fucking salt. So many people fell for it.
If y'all would be careful, y'all wouldn't need an abortion.
We really need to get Dankula to do a Mad Lads episode with Dale. That's the marketing direction we should go in.
I mean, it's been such a while, but I was once on a stream with Dankula before he got massive. I don't know, it's impossible to get him on now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, he's pretty much blown up like that.
Yeah, Dankula with Dale will be an amazing episode.
I mean, he did, what was it, Simon Mann? You know?
Yeah, I think it's the Bougainville.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, he's alright, but, you know...
There was another guy.
He's not Dale, alright? He's not...
There's someone way more cooler than Spider-Man, but he's a French guy, though. He turned, against the French government. He took over a place called Comoros, an entire island. Just, there's some really cool mercenaries in Africa. Some spicy people. This queue is fucking massive.
Listen, when you get to the end of a match and the entire, like, you do the InfoWars thing and the entire squad, I mean, I shouldn't say squad, the entire server just starts erupting in it. Tater was there, alright? Like, that was the spirit of Alex Jones, just like in one server. There was like, if there was one soy bitch bag, he didn't have the nuts, okay, to go against the flow, alright? He bowed his head and he went along. He kept his mouth shut.
7 boosters, Stoli. 7 boosters. Netherlands.
Boost those babies!
It was cool, and what was it, Mac Warrior Online, when everyone like that.
Stoli and I are releasing a new single called "Yeah, Here Comes the Booster."
Yeah, MechWarrior Online's fun because there are some people that go along with me, but man, there are some real bitch-made motherfuckers. Like, ooh, I get into some, I've gotten into some really fun spats on there.
Yeah, here comes the booster. Anthony Fauci. Yeah, here comes the booster.
Greg, what do you think would be a good role for Tommy? I think we give him a belt fed, we teach him to check his map first,
He would love
and
that,
then
yeah.
spray.
That's all I do on Insurgency, is I am the belt-fed boy.
Check the map first, make sure there's no friendlies over there, and then just spray at anything that moves.
Identifying people pretty hard, but you definitely got to second guess yourself. But yeah.
You know, it depends on the lineup, but like I'll tell you what, there's some Middle Eastern escalation mods where it's like it's Wagner versus this other PMC. Everybody looks the fucking same. Everybody's got riced out shit. Everybody looks the same, you know, and you know that's a skill. That's a skill. That's a skill. Work on it.
Yeah, the British versus the Croatians was quite hard.
Yeah, the British and the Croatians, like, if any, I was second guessing every fucking shot I made. But you know what? Everyone else was too. So you know what? That levels out the playing field a little bit.
I had to look for exact features on that rifle before I engaged someone, which is fucking hard. It was crazy. 4 of 8. Oh my god. Come on. I hope I don't get kicked when I get in the game.
I'm 1 of 8.
Number 1, baby, I'm rolling in.
When you get in there, create the group. Of course, unusual.
Well, the name is typically the Info Warriors, or simply Info Warriors.
Now you create the gay group and you leave, and someone else goes in there. I don't know. I can't imagine what shenanigans Tommy will get to on this game, but he's gonna blow everything up. He's gonna do CQB of an RPG.
CQB RPG.
He's gonna learn about backblast. I mean, we tried to teach him that with the Ace mod, so he'll get there. Armo was a little bit. I get it. Throwing him in Armo, that might have been the deep end. Maybe not the best idea in the world.
I didn't know how to swim. I got intimidated. I shit my pants.
That's realistic.
I divorced Craig, and then I went and got an abortion.
We stuck him in a helicopter with an automatic grenade launcher, and we just said, start spraying the gooks in the woods and don't hit the good guys. And it's like, I get it. That's an intimidating task.
I think I hit the good guys. Yeah.
You live and you learn. They don't. Omelets, eggs. I'm joining the server, baby.
I'm number 3. Yes, it's going quick.
I got banned from Hell Let Loose.
How?
I was playing with my buddy Matt.
Were you role playing as an assassin?
No, well, I got mad because somebody team killed me.
Yeah, that's actually
And I couldn't-
easy to do, yeah.
I couldn't remember, but it was intentional. He literally came up and like knifed me, and
Oh, he's a faggot then, yeah.
yeah, and I couldn't remember what his username was, so I just killed everyone. I got in a truck and just started driving around the field and running over all my guys, and then I got booted.
That'll get you banned from a server, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Well-
sure you get penalised for that. You actually get voted out because it's
I think so. I got like removed. Yeah.
yeah. If
Um,
you're a pop-up after you get team killed, you're to punish this player.
Alright,
well,
and I'm already on the Marine team.
Nice.
well, I took matters into my own hands, and I drove
So,
a 2.5 ton over a bunch of guys.
Is it Madcap the camera or is it a different one? Be interesting. I always like seeing the setups of what it is.
Oh, 1 out of 6. Oh, put me on the devil dogs. Put me on my
Just behind you.
boys.
Let's see, where the fuck am I gonna spawn up?
This is gonna be great.
Oh, I'm loading.
Number
Are you
one.
in?
Black Coast Invasion.
Yes, I'm
Hook,
joining.
line, and sphincter? That's a great
That's brilliant.
I mean, these names are really creative. They always do something different.
Make the Black Coast white again. Damn it, what team are you on?
I'm on Marines.
God damn it.
Yo, join this squad so I can put this fucking optic on my gun.
Yeah, if they could actually stop you.
Surgeon.
The idea you
They can't do this to me. I should have priority.
Show them your papers.
I'm gonna petition the devs and show them my DD214. You can't ever put me on the other team. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'll get over there.
How do I put down a rally point again?
If you're the squad leader, it's in your inventory.
Found it.
Next to your binoculars, I think.
Oh yeah, I don't have a person to display it. Alright, fuck.
God damn it, come on. You will be kicked in 3 minutes if you're not still in a squad. Ugh. It's 49, 48. Was
You know,
49.
I could try and swap teams myself. Because I mean,
no way I'm getting on that team.
because let's be honest, we already missed the part of what we wanted on this team, and that team is more likely to be Marines next.
I got a squad up on irregulars.
Let's see. How do I go back to team select? I'm cap lock.
Top left, team's game mode info.
Oh, get in the game before I get kicked.
Do I have to leave squad first?
Might.
Alright, no, that didn't work. Alright, so I got the cap lock menu open. Do I need to respawn?
It's
Like,
the
is that what I need
it's
to
the
do?
inner menu. It's the inner menu.
Ah, yeah. Alright, joining insurgent.
I got a techie.
Alright, I've got my medic slot. Ooh, AK-74 with the shitty optic.
What, the shitty master one?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's awful, man. Like in Grain Branch, how is insufferable to use?
you know, it's shitty optics better than no optic.
Oh shit, just shooting just out of my ear.
Alright, it'll be 50 seconds because, you know, I had to kill myself to swap teams.
Alright, I'll wait. I got a spot. I got a spot on one.
Tell you what, game, man, over all the years, this has been such a consistently good game.
How old is squad?
Fuck.
2017.
2014.
Really?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it had its first like alpha test back in like 2012 or 2013.
Alright, that's earlier than I even expected, but yeah.
It's been around a long time. It came
I
out-
remember everyone in Shack playing it when it first came out.
and it was nothing back then, but just fucking little poo poo.
Two factions in the desert,
You know,
yeah,
it-
Battlefield. Yeah,
It took PR forever to become something.
Well, I
Yep.
started seeing videos now, like it was just a few years
Shit,
ago.
people still play PR. Whoa.
that's true.
You know, they reverse engineered completely the Battlefield 2 engine. Like, just earlier this year. So now they can add in all kinds of shit that they've never been able to do.
Which team are you?
Fuck.
We're insurgents.
This fucking thing.
Okay.
Yeah, we weren't going to be able to get everyone onto the Marines, so. But it doesn't matter because they already landed, so like, we'll be the Marines next time, and we'll get the experience that we want to be on that scene for. Darn, just spawning up in some fob and running
I think it's
around.
gonna be a
That's
good
just normal
spot.
squad.
I think it's gonna be a good spot for it.
Yeah, we've got anywhere out here. We can close it a little bit.
When we take that last one, we'll be able to.
Yeah, I'd close the range just a little bit more, just because we know if they're successful. But yeah, or not, we're good.
When they take the point that we're at, or that they're at, we'll be able to hit the next one.
All right. down, kind of unload.
Yeah, do it. The rally's up, Craig. What's going on?
Alright. That's the green thing, right? Oh, okay, I see you.
I'll build up what you want, and then I'll go run for ammo.
Yeah, or Craig can run for it, or whatever.
Yeah, or you while I'm building them. But either way.
I'll run it back. Oh yeah, we're not playing any. I need to do this, dude.
This map looks very similar to something in real life.
Yeesh. Yeesh, this boy's big. Alright.
Yes, I'm in.
Alright, that's everything. I'm gonna go run it back. Help him build all that stuff.
Got some rogue frames that you just pop in.
Spawn up and get you shovel, boy.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to build a an ATGM on a hill. There's fucking LAV running around back here.
Do we have an ATG?
Yeah, we can build one. I'll build it on the way back.
I figured we'd be limited to like a spud or something. Yeah.
Oh, it might be a spud.
Not
The
that I'm
icon
complaining.
is an ATGM.
I don't have a problem with a regardless rifle.
A spug is more than enough to blow up an LAV.
Indeed. You know, we're shooting at aluminium, as the Euros would say.
Aluminium.
Aluminium, yeah.
Damn it, Craig.
Colour of the U.
Color.
Alright, I'm on the way back. It's a good
You
spot.
don't want to stand in that. Don't stand in it while you're building. You will get trapped. You will have a bad experience. I've been there, son. You'll be
Okay, thanks for the
like
tip.
someone put a cap in your ass. And then you gotta type, "Oh, we meant to do that. It's okay." So the admins don't ban somebody.
Holy fuck, this thing drifts. Good thing there's no structural damage.
Oh wow, you can use it as a weapon too, that's pretty cool.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. This fucking thing slides around so much.
Wait, what button lets you use it as a weapon?
Right click.
I don't think I have that down for some reason.
Well, I did, but
Okay, I got it.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shit, you know what happened?
Alright, I'm gonna get a
Yeah, where do you want your anti-tank?
let's see how far away I can build it. You want to build a ZU to shoot down that helicopter?
Hey, I'll never
23
turn
of the
down the fucking
37s.
CDU, man.
Pretty good, yeah.
Let's put it. It's a spug, so
Yeah, the Twin 23 is awesome.
And rumor has it, if you use it to murder personnel, Dyslexia will get mad.
no, if you use it to murder him, he'll get mad.
So, where are you gonna put it? Just off the line of the trees,
I'm
right?
just trying to pick a spot. I know they're south of us, from what I'm seeing here, and they're gonna come.
Yeah, there's definitely something active on the map.
I got a huge radius to build this thing. But
Yeah, it makes sense why though, because of the base defense
Audio.
too, right? So.
I'm gonna see if I can put it up on this hill. I know it's so dense out here. You know, there's so much in every scene.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
you know
this
what?
thing is
Let's not let perfect be the enemy of the good. Let's get this thing built so we can get some mortars running.
Put it right here. Seems like I got enough spot.
This is
Yeah,
this
fire the
is a good
mortars.
spot. You got it. You got it. Craig, if you want to get on the mortars early, get us a marker out there.
Oh, I'll just start building. Oh yeah, SPG. Yeah, very good.
All right, well then, you know what? Build it, man it. I'm gonna go and get on
This
the
builds its own
tubes.
sandbags.
Think so.
Yeah, build
Oh,
that.
man, I'll help you with that first.
Either way, I can't. Any sandbags I can put there would just get in the way of it. So I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna build that ZU over here in this fucking field and just light them.
All right, where do you want that CSU?
Yeah, how do you build? I forgot.
Just hold the shovel down on it.
No, I mean the
Yeah,
choice of
only so like only the squad leader can, and maybe a fire team.
Fire team leaders can build certain things. Yeah.
Yeah, so they can designate where it gets built, and then someone has to hit it with a shovel.
Do you want this ammo bag anywhere or not?
Oh my god, I can't believe it let me build it. Let it build there. Oh man, that guy hooked it up.
They were eating that top.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a marker for
Is that
that.
our helicopter or is I hear something?
And yeah, that dude really did hook it up with the drop, man.
I hear a drone. There's a drone. There's a friendly drone nearby.
Definitely a helicopter nearby.
Hit that with mortars.
All right, CSU built, coming to the mortar tube. Where are those dudes at?
That sounds like a helicopter. Oh my god. What a fool I've been.
Very, very big explosion.
Oh no, we can't build a heli cannon. Fuck.
That would be awesome, though. All right, 700 meter, 1292.
What is it?
1292.
Let me get it. Let me scroll. I gotta scroll.
Ready when you are.
1292. 1290. Let me get the azimuth. Light them up.
Yeet! The whiz wheel, Tommy. You gotta learn about the whiz wheel.
You're a whiz wheel.
Give it one more.
They're definitely going out really fast.
Right.
Decent.
Come build this
Worried you
log wall.
receive a counter battery or not?
No, I'm gonna walk them back a little bit.
Here, I'm gonna give you. Let me give you Bravo leader. there, that marker's right on their mortar marker. Hit that. I wish
That's
they'd-
basically what I was. Yeah, that's about where I was hitting. Yeah.
I wish they'd give the squad leader a shovel, for fuck's sake.
What's the
Right.
answer?
Whoever those guys are approaching, do warn them. Was that squad 4?
Yeah, what was your azimuth you were looking off? 2 something?
Here, build that.
I was staggering between 207 and 205.
Okay.
Let those
Any,
guys move in on it.
Any range on this?
Yeah.
Get that
For
indirect
me, it
fire
says
shelter built.
650. You know what? I'm gonna give them some smoke.
Do it.
Yeah, Stolly, what sort of range were you working on?
650 is the marker for me. Alright, second salvo of smoke going out.
Yeah, I'll put mine at like 7 seconds.
Oh man, someone just dropped off more supplies.
Alright, I'll build this up while we wait for some feedback. Any feedback on those hits?
They said markers were good. But Finger Friendly's made it in.
Yeah, I gave him 2 salvos of smoke.
Just keep laying smoke on that place. Adjust fire. Put some HE on that new mark.
$12.50, huh? That's perfect because that's maximum range. Oh
I'll
shit.
give you a little bit.
Oh shit. Hang on.
1250 out.
Am I gonna clip? Am I gonna clip this fucking indirect shelter that you're fucking building here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
should
let
I
me-
attempt that or not?
Let me finish it just so that I can. I think they'll get a little bit smaller, maybe.
That have marker moved. That's like directly on it.
Gator, what do you think here? Do we possibly? Is this shelter too close? I think we got a problem here. Should I stand back as the medic and let one of y'all test fire this?
Should I just fire? And like.
No, yours is in a different spot. It's this one in particular.
I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It's
So
this one.
what azimuth were you
Now we
firing
can't shoot.
anyway?
Nah, don't shoot. They ran it. You can hit it with smoke. You can hit that marker with smoke. Just fire smoke out of it slowly and see what it does.
You know what? That's a good compromise.
Well, it worked.
Hey, cheat on you.
Did it go over?
No. Don't hit that marker with anything. I gotta move. I think we've disrupted that attack.
Should we aim towards torpedo factory or?
Adjust and hit this.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. God damn it! I really don't know if I should. All right. Watch where the smoke goes.
I'm waiting for you to shoot it.
We good?
It cleared it.
All right, we're good.
All right. And this one's mine.
Firing.
Set.
Oh,
Major victory.
Super blade.
you boys got some kills. Stoli got one.
No, I thought that was me dying because I swapped teams.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
oh,
didn't
you're right.
die.
That is a
Yeah.
I
Yeah, that's because I swapped teams. I didn't get. Sadly, we came in late on that one. All right, we came in late.
Yeah, we did. We came in late. It was clearly effective though.
That was a training run just to make get us in the flow for setting up the real deal. And look at look at where we're at. Look at where we're at. Well,
Yeah,
Cater.
on a map with no.
Well,
On a map with no name.
you are right about that. Unfortunately, but we are your boys.
Whatever. Here we go. You ready?
I am ready for the squad.
Greg, you ready?
No, I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes behind, but yeah.
We gotta get in and get a. All right, we gotta get in and get.
All right.
Man, it is so hard to get the medic slot when you make it the first squad.
Yeah, I think the worst class to choose is the pilot one, right? Because you have such terrible weaponry.
Yeah, I hope you like flying.
Is there like a service to enlistment as well on this?
Cater, did I work that knowledge that I learned from you into a good bit? Like, did I
You gotta
weave
put
that
Vaseline
into
on the
it?
lens to get the soft focus. You gotta put it on there to get that Star Trek any close up of a woman focus.
You haven't gotten all that much airtime this deployment, but you're taking point with this operation. We have confirmed the location of the Burlock Privateer headquarters off the coast on the southwestern edge of the Jesta Island chain. They're a mercenary group like us who unfortunately have turned to outright piracy. According to surveillance data, we have determined that they are the culprit of the recent high-profile hijacking of the Federation-registered cargo ship May Lynx. The May Lynx is supposedly carrying volatile cargo belonging to the Federation's Department of Global Energy and Sustainability Office. Nothing specific from the Federation contact about the cargo, however, our orders are to retrieve it as
I've been kicked because I'm just stuck in black screen or something.
attempts to negotiate for it have turned up with nothing, so we're going in.
Hadn't even started yet. There's no way you got kicked yet.
From the south, along with support in establishing
Oh, okay.
control of the area. Your objective is to
Yeah, it just says you got. It just says you disconnected.
on the island. After that,
Oh, okay.
for our operators
Yeah, I'll just rejoin.
the cargo. Once we're
Oh yeah.
maintain air superiority until the next stage of the
Stoli, did you know in this patch they also added your uniforms get dirty?
Oh,
So like you can look at this dude's look at the gunner's boots.
stay out of contact with any Federation of the
that is an intriguing addition I wasn't expecting.
Two birds with one stone. Easy
I can roll in the mud now. I can hide from
Hide from the
non-existent
thermals.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That nonchalant, good old boy reaction. Hell yeah, brother.
Still, any riot updates?
Let's see. Well, there were some dudes that were getting froggy with the police earlier, but I didn't see exactly where it was. Because I'm playing squad, but Los Angeles looks like one of the locations. But yeah, Watcher. Like I said, Watcher's live. He's live with Sniper right now, which heck, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Ron's on there right now, and Dolio's on there. I wouldn't be surprised if Don popped up on there.
A wild pleb?
I believe it.
A pleb out in the wild?
Yeah, makes sense. He would do, yeah. Well, yeah, he's escaped from your basement, isn't he?
I let him out. He didn't escape.
Nah, mate. Okay.
Don't let him get cocky on you. I'll let him out. I felt bad for him.
Yeah, dude, look at everybody. Everybody's boots are like filthy now.
Yeah, and I have to tap out and quit.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
telling you, Tommy, Squad is a great game. You gotta learn how to roll with the boys.
Oh, I know. I'll get it. I'll get it, you big slut. But
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna rejoin because my computer's gone all weird.
Craig, don't lie. You just want to go protest the abortions.
Yeah.
That was one solid charge across the tracks.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I looked and I saw the Humvee already across the tracks and like up against the houses, and I was just like, we really fucking took all that ground like that. There's
Yeah,
one
dude.
casualty and he's being patched up. We lost one dude.
That's my devil dogs right there.
They did you proud.
I didn't even have to tell him. That guy was like, "Yo, send it," and they just started driving.
I saw the Humvee opened up and I was like, you know what, as medic, I'm gonna hang back in case like, 4 dudes get whacked at once. And next thing you know, they're across the train track.
Yeah, I guess they fixed that bug. I didn't crash on the map change. Oh shit!
Where'd that come from?
I'm gonna try and rejoin. My computer just made my taskbar disappear.
Humvee's gunner is down and he's like over in between you and the observe mark.
Now, what if Greta Thunberg and Clarence Thomas have a baby? Will that heal the nation?
No, because she's not American.
Fuck.
Yeah, she kind of dropped the map too, didn't she? After she became of age.
Fucking
Weird that.
Yeah, it's weird how once she turned 18, the left no longer cared about her.
Right?
They only care about her when she starts an OnlyFans.
Jesus.
That is kind of grim, yeah.
What that is. Groomer fags.
Everyone who works at, what is it, MSNBC and all those news sites are just subscribed to that. Because they have a habit of hiring pedos.
Bobby got me up. I think we got it. I think we got their half here.
Yeah, just watch out. I'm getting someone's trying to patch me up, but where I went down due to taking fire from the west.
So does Tommy have any more experiments to fix the nation?
Um, um, if The Rock throat fucked Anthony Fauci to death on TV, on pay-per-view, to raise Bitcoin for trans cats, that might do it.
I hadn't considered that.
Well, you know what? Sometimes you gotta think outside the box when you're saving the union.
I thought you were going to bring back Harambe or something.
They gotta break new ground, alright? Harambe's... what happened, happened. Gotta look at new frontiers.
Oh shit, Ben Bernanke's in here?
Ben Bernanke?
Hey!
Giant chat.
Is gold money or not?
Stolly and I actually tried to email him yesterday, or the day before.
Yeah, he got a job with Brookings.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains a lot.
What if Ben Bernanke jerked off Buzz Aldrin in the Roosevelt room? Would that heal the nation?
It would heal my nation.
That's all. Fuck it, that's good enough for me.
And did someone say heal? Do you need heals?
Dr. Stoley.
I'm doing doctor shit, actually.
Dr. Stoley. Epigenetic Stoley. You're gay, your dad's gay.
Your whole family's gay. Your whole gene pool going all the way back. You're just a lineage of gayness.
It's like, doctor, I came here. It's like, just imagine someone in his like office just like,
They're throwing nades.
Is it still blind, yeah? Is it the US versus Russia? Yeah, the map's Narvi, yeah?
Narvik, yeah.
Okay, I'm doing that.
We got the cap.
It's like, it's one fucking guy. It's not one fucking guy. We kill a whole bunch of dudes.
We might.
oh, Mueller's coming on Tuesday as well. Actually, Mueller's coming on after Wyatt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Ron was like, Tom, I don't know why you want to have me back on. Like, I lost. And I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck about your campaign. You're a cool dude.
Yeah, that's...
Bro, these dudes are covered in mud. This is wild.
I mean, you're
Like,
only the
uniforms are
fucking former
filthy.
head of Air Branch. I mean,
I know, like
you don't think you got some stories we want to hear?
I'm like, yeah, dude, I don't. Like, I'm sorry you lost your thing, but I'm like, that's not why I fucking had you on.
You know what's amazing is I've had the name Supreme Court Justice Kyle Rittenhouse for years now, and it's only gotten more and more relevant over time.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Now, right now, there's a man crawling to me going, "I've got you, Supreme Court Justice Kyle Rittenhouse."
Where are these fucking guys shooting from? Oh no, Sewer left the squad because he was trash. When I see people that are low energy, and they leave the squad, I don't know what to tell them, man. I just don't know what to tell them. Like, if you don't know how to play the game, or if you just don't want to run around next to me and shoot things,
They're not
then
people.
you're playing the wrong game, buddy. You're
They're
playing the
not
wrong
people.
game.
They're not people. They're not real people.
They're not like us.
Google gobble one of us. One of us, Google gobble one of us.
You got squad installed yet?
No, I'm playing Project Wingman.
He's playing budget Ace Combat.
Great value Ace Combat.
Great value Ace
Sam's
Combat.
Club.
Nice cherry.
Ace Costco.
Actually, it's again.
Ace Combat Costco.
Oh shit, make markers.
Oh fuck. Teams of autobans. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I'm
across.
a Ruski.
You know what? Oh, that's cool. You actually have a Corpsman's bag, and it says U.S. Navy on it. It doesn't say United States Marine Corps. They didn't fuck
Oh
it up.
yeah. Oh, is that an enemy?
Nope.
Alright, yeah, that's our boy.
Hey, is Hans Blick still alive?
Think so. The IEI guy? Yeah. Last time I checked, I think he was.
Somebody just died on the other side of this.
Alright, I'm with you. I think I saw a dude over by that wrecked truck though out there. Moving left to right.
Yeah, there were markers over there.
Yeah, so where you guys at anyway?
Whoa, shit.
Left.
Are you sure? That sounded like behind us.
Yeah, like left and behind, somewhere in between us and
Oh God!
Commander, actually.
I'm getting shot at from the southeast.
Yeah, I'm finally in the game, but I'm not on your side.
Don't go on the other side of this building. In fact, let's fall back and get in this big one.
I think he's 305 from my position.
Come back and get in this apartment.
Alright. About to sprint to you. Go. Yeah, about 305. You took some shots at me. Alright, I'm going to come around the back away. Alright, I'm in.
I don't see him. Yeah, they blow up a rally. They're definitely behind.
Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. God damn it, Craig.
What have I done now?
You've done a lot. You've done nothing to heal the nation.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, everyone reacts to InfoWars great on this server. This is the server.
Holy shit, someone's shooting like a madman.
Yeah, they hit it from the north. That's why we're getting shot in the back.
That's what Lincoln said.
Oh, that was very close. Woo! Dude, there was that. I saw a round land about, let's call it 2 feet from your foot.
Are you hurt? Oh, is that guy up there?
Oh, I'm good.
I don't know.
I'm good.
I'm running real quick. I just saw like a pile of them running in for the foundry. We're gonna have to be sneaky breaky.
Alright, I'm gonna crawl up to the rock.
Oh, headshot! Got him.
Good shit.
That boy ain't coming back. Oh, there's more. There's one more. I'm bleeding. God, I'm dead.
I just smoked one. Oh,
They were looking. There's 3 of them right there on that in that gateway.
yep, I'm hit. Alright, I'm hit.
Oh, we got an LAV over there now. Those guys are fucked.
Yeah, you should be good if you stay down.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna stand up and get some eyes on. Oh shit! They actually changed the binocular is actually Marine Corps binoculars. Too. Whoa!
Did all that work for a fucking shot in the open by some guy. And my teammate warned me.
God damn it! Oh, they fucking ran up right on us.
Probably you guys, I don't know.
I'm down again.
Alright, I just had to dump the mag, patch myself up, stop the bleeding. Hopefully I got him. I wish I had a frag grenade.
They were across the road to north. Oh, they got a hab up there. Okay, fuck that.
Oh, they got me.
I need to respawn anyways. I got fucking. There's nowhere to fucking spawn over here. It's all rally point. Let's just spawn at store.
Be there in 10 seconds.
We got plenty of armor support over there. These guys are just fucking around.
Yeah, and a lot of like the other squads at like the ground level, they've been pretty solid. But you know, what's that on?
That boy got hit.
That's alright, it's alright.
I don't think that's us. I don't think that's our mortars.
Are you guys fucking fan drift, yeah?
I concur. Where are you at, Craig?
Oh no, we got an AAV getting stormed by infantry. That's the real aluminum monster.
Fuck's sake, man. I get like somewhere close, I get immediately smoked by someone.
Oh yeah, I see their fucking stupid truck over here.
This game's brutal. You know?
Whoa,
It's a
that
bit
boy.
hard.
Yes, it is. Yeah, look here on the skyline on himself with a fucking marksman rifle like an idiot.
I'm gonna run across. Nobody shot at me. Get from frag. Oh, big victory.
Fuck's sake.
Too late. We already won.
How did they not play the fucking Marine Corps hymn? Like, how did they not make that choice?
Yeah, that's a good point.
We did pretty good. Actually, I'd say we did really good.
Yeah, I'd say we
We got 183 kills. We had vastly more kills than any other squad.
So what were you guys using? Just mortars or machine guns? Or
We were on
something?
foot.
Oh no, I about within 15 meters, I was putting 3-round bursts. Dudes. That's only because the M16 doesn't have full auto. Otherwise, I would have put more than 3-round bursts in it.
Yeah, you got E91.
Got those M16 A4s, man. The old musket.
Was a strange era, strange fascination with the 3-round bursts.
Isn't that the same with the A2, or is it just 2 round bursts? I'm not sure.
It's the same. The A4s just had rails on it. Making a squad.
Hopefully I don't get kicked again. It's a bit annoying.
Alright, gents. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Alright.
Godspeed. I'll praise Fauci, his holy name, and I hope they burn down all the cities.
Bastards.
Do it for Moloch.